Okay, here we go. Nick, thank you for the sub. Good morning to you. 16 months. Timothy, thank you for the 24 months. Tempest, 47 months. Thank you. Boom. All right. Let's see. What did we not listen to yesterday? How about this one? I think this is when they escape the elves. Rolling down the hole. Hooray! Okay. I don't really remember the other songs. I guess there's one. There's a couple in the Misty Mountains, probably one Battle of Five Armies. But that might just be orchestral. I don't know if they're singing lyrics. Welcome. This is the Long Dark. We're playing the Long Dark. It's the Long Dark. Hypothermia risk. We got rid of our parasites. The parasite risk was only 1%. I wasn't sure how long it would stick around. There's our bear hide. Okay, so to recap, we're on day 41. My previous best, by the way, is day 55. And we're doing much better than that time because I didn't get attacked by the second bear. We killed the second bear. We have killed 9 wolves, 2 bears, 11 rabbits, 3 deer. We've got in Mystery Lake, at cave near Forlorn Muskeg. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's right. 10 guts and tons of bear meat in Cave Milton. I'll probably want to make this more concise. 2 bear hides, ready by day 52. Frozen River. Meat, sticks, guts in cave to Pleasant Valley. Forlorn Muskeg, 3 gallons of water at Forge. So we've pretty much done everything there is to do in Mystery Lake. We could stay for quite a while if we wanted to, but I would like to keep exploring, move on to new areas. Carcass harvesting is getting close to 5. Cooking is at level 4. Fire starting is only level 2. I don't know how people, every time I see someone else, it seems like their fire starting is much higher than mine by a similar day, like a level higher than mine. And I don't think they're using the perk. I wonder what they're doing differently. Maybe making better use of mag lens. I don't know. I did cheese I wouldn't say cheese. Let's not use cheese. Let's call it what it is. I power leveled it. I even got some cabin fever by doing it. So there was a risk reward, and I was exhausted the whole time. I think I got like about 20 extra cooks by cooking very small pieces of meat. Everything else has been full pieces of meat or small pieces of meat I want to use as decoys. So a little bit of bonus there, but mostly just from cooking stuff and making a lot of teas. Rifle at 0, of course. Ice fishing, we'll probably do some today. I'm guessing. Archery is getting close to 4. Mending is still low. Cholson, thank you for the sub. How many bears did we kill last time? 2 bears. 2 bears. So we've got enough hides to make a coat. Started in Forlorn Muskeg. We did our forge run back into the Muskeg around day 15. Made 26 arrowheads, not 28. 28 would be lunacy. 26 is the right number. That's the sweet spot. Killed a bunch of things. Yeah, so what we're going to be doing straight off the bat is we're going to be working on this, the wolfskin coat. And by day 52 or so, we'll start working on the bearskin coat. And those two things are going to give us a ton of warmth. They are heavy, though. 11 pounds and 7 pounds. But in addition to making the wolfskin coat, I want a supply of food here. Do I still have all my arrowheads? There's 13 there. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We still have every single arrowhead. That's pretty good. Okay, there's a little bit of water here. There's food. We'll probably take maybe one of those with us. Let's see what the weather's like. It's not too... It's fairly late in the day. The end of last stream, we walked over here. We walked over here and then ended the stream. Walked over here from the camp office. All right. Are both of them there? Yeah, okay. Just checking. Just checking. Looks like only one. We got some saplings there. We got the bedroll that looks like it needs repaired. Here's our wolf stuff. Let's see what the weather's like. So before we leave the dam to head for the next area, I want to have that coat finished, the wolf one. And I want to have some calories that I leave here. Raw meat. So when we get back, if I ever need to come back, I'll have meat sitting here ready to cook. These, I think, are bait. Yeah, these are all 10. So if I lose one, we can pick up another. These are dinner. Each of those 900. I've got some wood supplies. Rose hip tea. Oh, you know what? Give me that. I'm a bit low on the rose hip. Moose today? Well, if we see one. The more rose hips, the better. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I forgot to do something. I forgot to turn the volume up on my PC, my gaming PC. That's why the game was slow. There we go. All right. So we're probably, I think what I've decided to do, and I still might change my mind on the whim, but I think I want to head to Coastal Highway. There is, man, I was looking at some game last night, and the achievements were so boring. They were so cookie cutter, like, Do this 5 times. Do this 10 times. Do this 20 times. This game has a little bit more interesting achievements, and there's one that is go into every interior area in a single game file in Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway. We've definitely done all the ones in Mystery Lake on this character. So it might be fun to do that with go to Coastal Highway, not stay there super long, but just sort of loot all the stuff up, get some more saplings ready, leave some meat around, that kind of stuff. If we see a moose, we'll kill a moose. The only thing is, though, I'm a bit worried. Mystery Lake, when you get cabin fever risk, there's a number of caves you can go sleep in. Coastal Highway doesn't really have caves. The only caves it has that I know of have bears in them, potentially. So that's kind of a bad idea. So we'll probably be doing fishing if I get cabin fever risk. I don't know what else we would do. Outdoor crafting at the fishing place, but that's weather permitted. And anytime you do fishing or use that outdoor workbench, you need firewood going, unless you're doing very small increments at a time. Or the weather just happens to be warm briefly or whatever. You can't really rely on warm weather in this game. I'm going to look down here for some sticks. I think I cleaned this out last time. Oh, yeah, on the way up to the dam I did. So I want to have that wolf coat finished before we leave. And then I might think about crafting the bear one. It depends on just how quickly we get through things, you know? It's quite variable. I could move through Coastal Highway in just a few days and then go to Pleasant Valley and try to go to the summit relatively fast, or we could take our time and I could make the bear coat before we go to the summit. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Just depends on how it plays out. I don't see any deer down here, so I think we'll go look in the ravine after we grab some sticks right here. I killed a number of wolves in the last week or so of game time, so I think this area, at least the ones that were over there, are gone. There were some on the railroad between here and the camp-offs, but I can't eat wolf meat yet, so... And I have all the... Yeah, there they are. They have all the furs I need, so there's no point to killing them if they're not in my way. Are moose rare? Yes. Moose are the rarest animal in the game. There's usually 2 to 3 bears walking around in any one zone at any one time. I would say usually 2. I usually don't see more than 2, but maybe that's because I'm just not in all the different spots at once. There's usually a couple bears walking around. You're not guaranteed to find a moose in a zone at any one time. They're quite rare, and as a result, the moose hide satchel that we could make, it only takes 1 hide. Alacrian, thank you for the 11 months. Or is it Alacrian? Or Alak Ryan? White Luigi. Thank you for the sub. That's 31 months. Did I just look up here? I think I did. And I think I grabbed the ones up there on the way in. We could also break down... These things are super awesome. They don't respawn, though. 39 minutes, you can get quite a bit of wood that way. Right. 15. So if we do run into a deer and I want to skin it up, if I want to skin it up, we will need a bit more firewood than that. Okay, so let's do like a half hour of crafting to warm up. You know what? I don't... Just to make sure we get the shorter crafting time, I'm going to drop that. Even though it's asking me to pick. No, we confirmed that the simple tools made a difference when it asked you to pick. Maybe it's okay to keep it as long as it's asking me. One of the ones, I think it's the bow, doesn't ask you. So you have to drop it for the bow to get the faster crafting time. I guess the day's kind of over now. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, the daylight is gonna be gone. So I guess I'm not gonna go too far. So I won't drop that stuff. What's this at? 6 point... Before... You know what, it's fine now, because it's just inside here. But before we leave, this needs to be repaired. What about my other clothing? This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, 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 fine. Everything's fine. Am I carrying random crap? I don't need this right now. Yeah, let's drop this. I'm gonna have to think about where I'm gonna find... I think I may leave this mallet, the hammer. I think I may leave the hammer here when we go to leave. I think I have too much water as well, don't I? Yeah, that's too much. Don't carry that much around, silly. Okay, let's see what the weather's like. I might break down some of this wood, and then we'll try to go to the ravine tomorrow. Oh, never mind, it got cold. It's too cold to break down the wood. Okay, back inside. Back inside. Yeah, let's try to use our remaining sunlight to do a little bit more crafting. Maybe I'll go back outside while it's dark and break something down when I'm fully warm. I think I can do half hour more. Alright, how much is... This says 43, but it's displaying this time when you just look at it like that. It's actually 31. But I need that thing, wherever it went. Where did it go? Alright. Let's see. Depending on the temperature outside, I might try to break down wood because I'm not tired yet. And also just to do a little bit outside here and there. The books, Z fighting, yes, indeed. Okay, the wind died down, so I think I can break down wood. My condition got a bit low, so I'd like to have a good amount of recovery tonight. 39 minutes for 6. That's about as good of a deal as you're going to get in this game. We're going to go look for a deer to kill tomorrow. So I'll keep a couple of those. And we really just, at that point, just need sticks. Do I have a book to burn? Probably at least one of those I've finished, right? Yeah, this Wilderness Kitchen, the only one I have in red. So I have 2, technically. Don't need 2. $13 macaroonies. Okay, I guess we can go ahead and pick up dinner, I suppose. Let me look. Let's see what's in these lockers. I think I've got a bunch of cattails still. 40. I got 40 of them. 40 feathers. Extra sewing kits. Extra can openers. Did I leave a can opener at the dam or at the camp office? Is it on the ground? I don't know. We got extra sticks. All right, give me like 10. That should be good. That amount of torches, the torches is fine. Scarf, cloth, antiseptic. All right, need to warm up for a second and then run around outside. Use up this whetstone. There goes that. $97. Okay, that's... I only want to repair stuff if I'm getting the full repair and it's not going to stop at 100. Boink. All right, let's go run around and then go to sleep. If I can find... There's the windows. Here's the door over here should be. Oh, it's really dark. Oh, I can't really see at all. I can just barely make out the stuff on the ground to avoid. This is not a good survival tactic, by the way. Running around this snowed over industrial yard with all kinds of debris in it, sprinting through it at full speed. That's a bad idea. I don't recommend.
All right, everyone, chill.
Man from Montreal, thank you for the bits. What's up? Do 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 do. Oh, there's some fun weather. All right, I guess we'll go to bed now. We're going to be doing this kind of thing for a few days, so I'm not too worried about my condition. I just want to keep, like, ratchet it up over the next couple days. So maybe that's okay, that amount of tiredness. Sounds like a sprain potential, I guess. Okay, I think I'm out of water. But I can't see where my water is. I think if I just snooze another hour, that should be fine. Daylight should come up. The personal best for Interloper is 55, but we're doing much better than that character. That character got attacked twice in a row by a bear, and like 10 days of this at the end was just trying to recover. And then I made a big mistake trying to go into the muskeg in bad. Oh, looks like it's gonna be a nice day out. Tried to go into the muskeg and some bad variables. I listened to chat. That's another thing I did. Don't ever listen to chat. They're rooting for your demise. They want the drama. They don't want the slow and steady approach. Okay, so if we are getting the better time, I think it's at 31 hours, right? Let's confirm. Let's just let's do a little microscience here. Okay, so this says 31 hours. If I do exactly 1 hour, if we're getting the if it's giving us the inefficient way, it won't go to exactly to 30. It'll be this one of these weird fractions. I think this is doing it the way, like the faster time. But I just want to confirm because the menu defaults to the hatchet if it's in your inventory. So now it says 41.53. It went down by more than an hour. So I think that's confirmation there. Yeah, it went down by 1.02 hours, which, I don't know. I guess it's doing some rounding there. Always blame chat. No. That's not what I meant. It's my fault for listening to chat. My mistake was listening to the chat. It's not chat's fault. It's my fault. Okay, seems like weather might have evened up a little bit. 62 pounds, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go take a trip to Mr. Ravine. Should I carry... Maybe I'll... do I need the bedroll? Yeah, let's just bring it. Why not? Doesn't hurt. It's at 70. I think we get 30% for a repair. So I actually want it to go down a little bit before I repair it, just to make sure I'm getting the full repair. Is there a can opener down here somewhere? I think I left my other can opener at the camp office. We might leave this one here, because I don't really need one anymore. Okay, that's too cold. Too cold, and it's windy, so I can't start a fire after killing a deer. Let's check again in an hour. If I get cabin fever risk, we'll just go sleep in the cave. That's no big deal. Does Interloper have the well-fed buff? It does, but it's hard. It's hard to maintain that. You got to kill a lot of animals, especially before you make a bow and arrow. It's real hard. After I get cooking to level 5 and I can eat bear and moose meat, that we might try to have the well-fed buff periodically. But until then, I don't think it's really... I don't think it's worth it. Alright, let's check again. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, that's workable. You don't want my character to die. You want him to barely survive. Yeah, I know that's... It's more dramatic. This game is, It's like... What's that sport where you... It's cross-country skiing combined with target shooting. It's this slow endurance, slow and steady. Every decision is small, but they add up. And then occasionally, craziness in short, violent bursts. Maybe that sport, I guess, the shooting isn't quite dramatic enough. But something like that. It's like cross-country skiing interspersed with like cage fighting. It's called Myathlon, really? We're gonna go warm up in the cave real quick. Maybe I'll pick up sticks first. Okay, there's a deer here. I can hear him walking around. There he is. Okay, let's warm up. Let's see. Sharpen this up. Maybe we should just warm up the fastest way possible, which involves this. Go. Oh my goodness, are you serious, deer? Ah, damn it. Oh, I screwed it up. He was... Basically, he was walking on top of the plate I was going to eat him on. He was just presenting the meal fully prepared, and I had to go and screw it up. I think it's good to be spending like the first hour of the stream in a place like this, which is totally safe, aside from, like, unless I don't know. If you die here, you really screwed up. Bad. This is about as safe as it gets, this ravine. That's not a bad spot. It's protected by the wind if I make a fire there. I'm trying to get behind him so he can't see me before I get a bit closer. Oh, there's 2 deer. Okay. Killing 2 deer would be good. That would be the amount of meat, basically, that I want here. Enough to live here for several days, and then enough for to leave behind as well. We can load up our stomach before we go, still have some left behind. I hit him right in the hindquarter, so he's gonna bleed out. Might not be quick. Where did you go? Where is your blood? There's the blood. I don't know if that's a different one or the same one, but I hit that one too. So now I got 2 arrows running around with hoofs attached to them. You can always locate them. Okay, so they're both down here, or unless there's a third deer, which I guess is possible. Ooh, that might have broken. Right into the rock. Oh, and there he died. Okay, one of them's dead. We'll look for the other one a little bit later, I guess. Yeah, it's not going to be warm enough to do it without a fire. I saw that my arrow is in his hip, so that's the other wounded one for sure. Uh-oh. 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 I don't think I didn't think I hit him. Sometimes arrows can ricochet in kind of hard to predict ways. Aha. Okay, found it. But he's gonna die. He's bloody. When we get fire to level 3, we won't need tinder anymore, so I can stop carrying around these cattails. The heads. You laughed while watching the 12-hour Long Dark video the other day when I started it off by saying it wouldn't be a 12-hour stream. It was not a 12-hour stream. That's a damn dirty lie. It was an 11.5-hour stream. Let's do this one fast. And I'll probably quarter him while the meat cooks. And get my arrow. I got that Hobbit music stuck in my head now. Okay, so while I harvest up some meat, I'm gonna make water. Or we could see that other one's probably dead, right? We could move the fire. Two baggies. Okay, those ones are above here. Yeah, let's move the fire. So we got about 30 minutes there. Let's look for the other one. The weather stayed. If we can harvest both of these up back to back right away, that'd be pretty good. Temperature's still nice. Look for the birdies. The other one's probably going to be frozen, or at least on his way to being frozen. Oh, I see a cattail down there. Would it be too convenient to drag carcasses? No, I don't think it would be too convenient. You could make it... I think that would be very interesting. The devs even talked about having some kind of mechanic for dragging things behind you on a sledge. I think the game is built in such a way that it's not really practical to change the way the engine works years after the fact. Like, they would like to do it now, but they've got years and years worth of code built on top that doesn't support that. Is my guess. That's what I think. They've talked a lot about the hurdles of the technical hurdles of doing like things like changing the glove that the character wears. If they ever make a new game, I'm sure they will be more experienced and try to think about things like this ahead of time. I don't think it's going to happen for this game. Or at least I'd be surprised. There he is. Okay. How frozen are you? 38%. Okay. Yeah, mobile development. We're getting ready to move. We're developing the capacity to move. Mobile development. If they made another game like this, well, I wouldn't assume if they made a second game that it would be the same genre. Who knows? £104. Yeah, I need to dump some of this stuff in that cave, I think. So we'll go do that first. Oh, we're moving slow. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do this. Let's come back for one. Let's come back for two. Where am I? Oh, we need to go that way. I was thinking we were against that rock. Oh, I can see the crows now. Pretty clearly. hypothermia risk, my favorite affliction. All right. We're going to drop this guy. We're going to drop these guys. We're going to drop that. Muy bien. We're going to put that on the ground. Going to drop this. There we go. I'm also going to leave in here. Don't need this. Or that. Or that. Or either of these, really. Don't need my book. Don't want my torch to go out. Let's check that. We need the firewood. And leave the coffees. I'm wearing all that clothing. We can drop a lot of these teas, actually. Oh, I guess, did I bring extra teas with... I brought extra teas with me? Why do I have so many of these? Reishi teas. I shouldn't have that many of those. All right, much later. I had a bunch extra. Did I cook some at the end? No, I think I probably took some from the camp office and brought them with me and forgot to drop them at the dam. That's probably what happened. That's my guess. You know, since we're over here, I'm probably just going to sleep in the cave for the night to help. Since we're doing so much crafting during the day, it doesn't hurt. Hopefully, we should be able to at least finish quartering up the deer over here. And maybe even move the fire inside the cave. I don't have that much firewood. We'll only be able to cook some of it. I don't want to cook all of it, but having... Oh, you know, I've already got like 4. Yeah, we don't need to cook that much. But getting it out of the meat bags would be good, because that makes it half as heavy. Yeah, I don't need that either. Drop that. No decoys in inventory. Make the most out of this not windy, not snowy weather. As long as it lasts. Oh, you know, I got books. I should have used a book there. 07. 08 to you. Okay, we got one more before I need to... Let's do the book now. Yeah, sure. I think I read that one. That should be basically 100%. All right. Extinguish that. That should be above freezing now in a second. All right. So you need to be... Let's do this to cook again. And then the rest I'm not concerned about cooking the rest right now. All right, lovely. Okay, just dump those right in the fire. That's good. Did you only have 2 meat bags? Did somebody see how... He only had, like, what, 20 pounds, I guess? Well, the other one had a decent amount, so it's fine. How much wood do I have on me? Alright, let's move the fire. I guess I can make... I didn't bring my pots, but we can make water or whatever. Use up the rest of my sticks. Because this should be enough food, then I don't need to hunt again. Until we're ready to leave the dam. Have I not had a fire in here? Really? Alright. Okay, let's put it, like right here. Fun fact. Zisteau taught the dance guy who does Tunok Are you saying the fun facts aren't true? I know that's a radical concept. It may be hard for you to accept. Whoops. Stop doing that. I don't have water on me. I dropped it. I guess I was going to drink down that tea anyway, but I didn't expect to do it like that. And that's... I'll probably screw it up if I do it like that. Alright, let's go kill this fire. And turn all those torches into sticks to extend that fire. What's the destination? 80% chance of Coastal Highway. Followed by Pleasant Valley, followed by Timberwolf Mountain. It's not 100% planned, but it's likely. I'm just going to turn all these back into sticks. So that's not so bad. Basically, day 1 of the stream, we killed 2 deer. That's about as much hunting as I wanted to do before moving on. Didn't expect it to be so streamlined. Guess I don't need that lit. Pick all this stuff up now. Oh, you know what? Let's leave that here for a second. These are all been cooked. Man, I can't see it all. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Pick that up, idiot. Yeah, okay. That's what I wanted. I guess that happens automatically if you pick up a bow. You put it in your hand, huh? What about this? No? Just the bow? Fix your game. Okay, that's everything. Well, probably, when I sleep, I'm probably going to go farther back into the cave, so whatever, just put that back here. Okay, warm up. No, don't, that's the wrong button. Oops. I don't need more torches. In fact, I'm out of sticks. Okay, let's get more sticks. Let's drink water. Hello, friends. We're having a conclave. Conclave of the meat baggies. This is deer meat. I killed 2 deer. Why so many bows? I've only got 2 bows. It's because one of my bows is getting low in durability, and they can break. Just like a whetstone can break suddenly, or a sewing kit can break suddenly, unexpectedly, when it's at a low durability, a bow can break as well. Or an arrow can break. So it's back up. And they only weigh a pound. Half a kilogram. So it's not like carrying around a second rifle or something. Can you harvest the bow? I don't know. Maybe? No, you cannot. Two bows to avoid oh-nos. Uh-oh, a broken bow. Not the biggest deal hunting deer, but if I'm, like, trying to kill a wolf, it can be a big deal. We're gonna sleep here, but if it gets to be cold, like after the fire goes out, we'll just walk back to the dam. So I don't really need to conserve firewood, I don't think. Sticks anyway. I'm not going to use my coal. That's a waste. That's a waste. Drop this. Don't need that. How long's... 30 minutes, basically. How's the run going? Pretty good. I'm getting a food supply here. Crafting the wolf coat. And then moving on once that's done. Ran into 2 deer in the ravine, murdered both of them. Doing the harvesting, and then we're gonna go back to the dam. Do some very exciting sowing action. 20 minutes. It's on sale for $10. Man, what a steal. If it was my game, I don't know if I would want people buying it for $10. I would feel cheated. You got it for $7.99? That's ridiculous. What's going on with the world today that you can get a value like that? Do you feel like you robbed somebody at gunpoint? Because that's kind of what it is. That's what you did. You robbed the developers at gunpoint. Are you proud of yourself? Oh, I gotta check the... We've been harvesting a while here. What's the fire duration? Oh, we still have 2 hours. Okay. Oh, give me that back. Nearly done. Yeah, Factorio has never gone on sale. And it never will, and I very much agree with that stance. Alright, 3 minutes until melted. I guess I may leave some of this water here. It's going to take multiple trips to carry this stuff back, so we may as well leave some of it here. 15 minutes. Let's go ahead and eat, why not? Oh, you know what? These are all full, aren't they? Yeah, we can wait. Okay. But I want to move this meat a little bit farther out. I don't know exactly where the threshold is for warm to cold. I don't know exactly if you can put the meat way back there and it spoils just the same as being out here. Just to be safe, I'm going to put it close to the entrance. That's a lot of meat. Oh, I can't even see it. Okay. Let's come back in a second. 7 minutes. I was gonna organize it and like filter out all the small ones, but I can't really see what I'm doing. I guess I could take a torch. Let's let these finish real quick. Okay. Small one. Small one. Big one. Yeah, okay. Hard to see which one I grabbed. Big one. Should be about 2/3 full size. I think, something like that. Maybe I should separate them a little bit. Okay, 10 full meals, and that's like 2, probably. And then 4 cooked here. I have another 4 or so cooked at the dam. So we're in pretty good shape. Can go to bed now. About to, I would like to make the most of my daylight tomorrow, so we probably won't sleep super long. And if all I'm doing is crafting during the day, then we don't need... We don't need a full energy bar either. Did I get good early day clothing? Yeah, I actually did. I got this, the light shell, pretty early for the wind chill bonus, and a ski jacket, and I had double toques fairly early. I still don't have a double, I don't have a second under layer here. But besides that, pretty good. What were my shoes? My shoes weren't great. I had, like, I think the trail boots. And before I made these gloves, I don't think I had great gloves. But the light shell I don't see very often. So I felt pretty lucky to get that. All right. You know what I could do? If I add a stick, I think we can do 2 more cycles. I think that'll work out. Oh yeah, and the combat pants. I went to Signal Hill just for those. That was I did that. Did I do that after making a bow or before? I don't remember. Where is it? So I made tools. Where is it? I thought it was like right around here. Where's the muskeg? There it is. Okay, I made tools around day 15. And I went to Signal Hill. Do, do, do. Yeah. Okay, I went to Signal Hill early. Yeah, day 8, so I guess I did get those pretty early. Hard to remember. Yeah, so like Rational Basis said, the wind chill, it's a little bit confusing the way it's laid out. It's not necessarily intuitive, but you get a wind chill protection only on your outer layer. So it's sort of visually displayed here. So if I take off that, you see the one I'm wearing underneath. So you only get the wind chill for the outer, and I guess the armor as well. If you've only got one, you get the wind chill for that. So I'm getting... I don't think I get wind chill for this because it's underneath that, but I'm not sure. No. But there's only one glove, so wind chill from that. But on this side, it's on the out. It's on this side. It's on the outer. So I'm getting wind chill from the deerskin pants, and not from the combat pants, which don't have good wind chill, so they're good for the interior layer. But then your head, it's reversed. This is the interior layer where you get wind chill for your head, which doesn't make sense, I guess. So if I take this off, I don't lose wind chill. It's a little bit backwards. Seems like it anyway, the way it's swapped. All right, let's see if this works. I think that'll be just enough time. Let's have some food. Okay, it's not super warm in here when the fire goes out. I think I'll just, it's getting cold. I'm gonna sleep 2 hours. If I wake up freezing, we're gonna walk back to the dam. No? Feels like one. We can get our health back in the next day or two, so I'll just do 1 hour increments. Did bear number 2 get used? The hide is curing. Oh, it went up. Okay. But I don't want to sleep during the day. I could use more energy than this. Let's sleep like 1 more hour. Yeah, I only slept in a 2 hour increment. I think that's fairly safe for the temperature. Okay, give me that. We can leave this here for now. The water boiled. That's good. Do I have... I think I have extra cans over there, right? Do I have 2 extra cans? I'm not sure. We'll just take... I'll leave one. I'll leave one here. And we will establish, I guess, a water and food supply here as well. So just, let's drop all that. I'm going to pick up the meat and then see how much we weigh. Don't need that much water here. If I'm hanging out here, I'm probably killing something, which means I'll have a fire going. So let's leave 4 of those. I want to take the cooked meat back. We'll leave some raw meat. All right, I guess we can bring this with us. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I'll leave that much water, a can, and some meat back here. think that was about 2 gallons. So 8 liters. Yeah, you get a health bonus for sleeping long periods of time. But you can't really afford to sleep in large chunks unless you have a fire going. It's going to last a long time. There's still a hoof sitting there. How long have I been playing? I've only really taken Interloper seriously for the last couple months. I've tried it periodically before. Been playing a fairly long time, for a couple years. I've done all the challenges except the new one. I did Nomad twice. I did it a second time naked, just to make it harder, and it still wasn't hard. I played a decent amount on Stalker. I spent a decent amount of time after that playing a custom sandbox mode, which was Interloper with a rifle turned on and Cabin Fever turned off. I played that. I got a couple characters into the 50-ish day range. And then I realized it wasn't progressing perks or saving stats at all. Like, oh, all right, screw that. Let's go. Oh, gosh. Let's... Yush, yush, yush. There was a wolf right there, and I'm stinky. You got the triple stink bars. So I guess around December, I started trying to get better at the Long Dark. This is my second character that got past the forging phase. Organize that in a minute. Okay. Nice. So I guess we'll just get straight to the crafting. Can put this down. Oh, that needs to get repaired, right? Did it drop below? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we get 30% back. I guess I'll do that now. Want to make sure I always get the max repair. Unless I'm just trying to level up, repair. And we brought back some water. Jolly good. Seems super weird that meat can be left out like that. I guess so. If they ever make it, if they add an animal that can take the meat, or if they make it so all animals can smell it, they would have to rework quite a bit. There could be some kind of like hole you could dig in the ground, like a snow shelter to store your meat in. I don't know how fiddly they want the game to be. They want it to become more interactive. I think the fire cooking stuff was a very good step in the right direction. So it's always a decision of, is it worth the realism? Does the game become more immersive or just too fiddly? What did I drop down to? 50%. I guess we're going to sleep soon. So, I was thinking about eating, but I'm only going to lose a few percentage points. You don't think the game fully got its hooks into you until you finish your first forging run? Yeah, it is great to get over that hurdle. It's like climbing a cliff and finding a like pristine valley at the top. It's like, oh, now I get to play the game. This is this mad dash to get to the part you want to be at. But now that I'm past it, it is kind of fun in its own right. I guess we're going to be crafting for like 2 days solid, huh? I slept outside the night before we walked over here, too, so maybe we'll be good for that. Gonna do half an hour? Alright. Oh, it got dark. Uh-oh. I should have picked up the lantern. Uh-oh. Okay, crap. Okay, what can I've got a can. Okay, we can use the can. That's a wall. There's a wall right in front of me. There's the hallway. There's a chain link fence. So that means what? I turned around? That's... Okay, I don't want to go the chain link fence direction. Oh, God. Oh, I saw the window. Awesome. Okay, we got in here. That's all I needed. I suppose I can make my way outside. I just need to remember to pick up that lantern tomorrow. I think these ones are older. What? Come on. Oh, serious. Oh my gosh, the trolling. Trolling my knolling. Okay, fine. I can play your game. Okay, bedrolls right there. We just need to sleep through the darkness. I don't need a full energy bar. So I dropped all the way down to 50. I should be up to around 75, 80. 75 maybe. 66. So let's see. If I don't eat, I will drop back down all the way down to like 55. Maybe I'll just eat. I think I haven't confirmed this for myself, but I've heard many people say that you only get the cannot get food poisoning thing from meat you cook after getting cooking 5. So I probably want to eat all this cooked meat anyway. Not these guys. These are baits, but these ones. So let's just chow down. That's correct. Does it say that, or is that one of the things you just have to figure out, like the wind chill thing? All right, pick this up. Does not. It does. Oh, it does apply to food retroactively. So that food I cooked out there will be safe? Oh, I see. Okay. I thought I thought I heard people talk about it was that it's only safe if you cook it after getting to level 5. I think it's going to be like another full day after this. Probably going to have to go sleep in the cave, which will make recovering harder because I can't do it in big chunks. Last night we found stuff from day 20 and it was safe. Okay. That's the way I thought it was, and when the way I heard it, it didn't make sense. But there are some things in this game that don't make sense. So I thought, okay, well, maybe. But I will test it as soon as I get there. Okay, waters. We need to drink these down. There's my water. Yeah, like in a real world sense, it would make sense the other way, but in a gameplay sense, I don't think the meat has tags to be able to tell at what point you cooked it, because that's what it would require for it to only work after you get the skill. Every single piece of meat would need a tag for what level your cooking skill was when you made it, and I didn't think the game had that kind of thing. I think I can do another 2 hours. This knife's getting dull. Okay, maybe even a full hour after that. Okay. And these don't really need to be cooked down, so I can actually, let's drop some right now. Don't need to carry them around for the next couple days. Oh, let's make the most of our daylight, actually. I would like to get one more night of sleeping in here so I can heal up nicely. Okay, now I've got something for the darkness. Yeah, I usually drop the hatchet too, but what happens is I tend to leave my area, my house without it, which is I think a bad idea. In case I get attacked, I prefer to have it with me. These are the new ones over here. These are the old ones. 65. Oh, I'm not tired at all. We need to do some sprinting, huh? Okay, before we do sprinting, I can sharpen my knife. Or maybe after I sprint, because I'm going to be cold. The wolf jacket chases away wolves. I would not rely on that happening. Maybe sometimes. Oh, it's kind of warm out. I can sharpen my knife outside. Okay, that one I should have done inside. Does the bear coat scare away wolves? I don't know. I wouldn't rely on any of that, the clothing, doing that kind of thing. Might do it every once in a while. I think it probably is one of those things that works better on a lower difficulty. Gonna need more food after all this sprinting around. Okay, that's back up to full. All right, let's run around once more. I won't be able to do the full heal, but we've got another full day of crafting anyway, so I guess that's okay as long as I micromanage my temperature. I won't need to be doing any hunting, so I shouldn't really need to take any freezing damage at all for the next couple days. I find a better way to scare wolves. Instead of using the wolf coat, here's my advice. Instead of using the wolf coat, which may scare them, but you shouldn't rely on it, try this. Shoot them in the face. Shoot them in the face with a bow and arrow. I tend that to be a little bit more reliable. Sometimes they you scare them so much they faint. They just sort of fall over right there and they go to sleep. It's pretty cool. They're like those goats that if when they get shocked they faint. But a wolfy version. All right, that's fairly low. Yeah, you can start a fire, but the start a fire, they only get a little scared. They run away. They don't faint. Oh, I needed to eat more meat because of all the running. All right. Just eat the whole thing. Nom nom nom. You've never seen them faint. If you shoot them right in the face, they faint. You gotta shoot them like right in the face, like right in the eyeball. Okay. Oh, we've got enough daylight. All right, so let's get back to the crafting. Can't see where the wind... Oh, there it is. There's the window. Okay. Can we finish it today? I think we can. I'm probably a little bit close to the cabin fever risk. All right. Let's just finish it. Let's get the... Since I'm almost done, I should finish in the daylight and won't forget that. 2.47 hours. Hooray! Wolfskin coat. 27 and 16 will go to... Bam! 34 and 20. We will miss you, Decent Light Shell. You served us well. For now, take a well-deserved holiday. Soak up some rays on that bench, or the table. Alright, so that's what I wanted to do. This one's 48% cured. It takes 12 days. It's going to take another 6 days. Yeah, day 52-ish. We'll be done. Day 47. Finish the wolfskin coat. Oh, that's real close to level 5. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Which one of the... Ravine. Ravine, I've got 8 liters and some meat. Frozen River. We can take some of these spaces out. Hey, mouse. Oh, I have to physically move the mouse, don't I? Can't click it. Frozen River, Forlorn Muskeg, Ravine, Mystery Lake. And we're headed to Coastal Highway. Chicago. Okay. Yeah, I really like the notes here. I think are not as useful because, like, as your character gets older and older, it just becomes a little bit too fiddly to hunt down the individual notes. But this page, I think, is really handy for remembering things. So I think we're going to get another hammer. I don't need a hammer. Hammer, I guess, at this point, it's good for forging, but I'm not going to be forging for a while. I think I'm going to leave this heavy hammer here. I don't have... Let's see. I guess I'll bring the pry bar, though, because we're going to be running into a number of cars. So that will be useful. We'll leave some of that coffee, bring extra teas. We'll be finding quite a number of mushrooms when we're there. So I think we can leave a lot of this tea here. I wish you could pack these a little tighter. I guess that works. I'm not sure how easy it is to get metal there, from what I remember. I guess the garage probably has shelves you can saw up. This place is filled with metal to saw up, so I'll probably take a couple just to have. I've already got my fishing supplies ready to go. We're not leaving right this second. I'm just sort of thinking about it. I don't need to work on an extra bow until we get there. We're going through the ravine, so I've got water there already. We don't need to bring water from here. We're taking the bedroll. Yeah, we're not going to find another bedroll for a long time. Unless we went all the way to Desolation Point. Or like Broken Railroad or Milton or something. Yes, we need this with us. We'll be taking those. They weigh 2.2 pounds. Oh, this is at 26%. Maybe I should leave them here. You know what? Crafting here is much safer than... I think I'm going to leave them here. 26% durability. If I carry it around for too much... It's almost cured. Maybe I should just leave it here. I do have the mag lens, yeah. I could leave it in the cave. I guess that's true. The only thing is, crafting that thing takes a super long time. This is the wrong, let's see, do I get the updated time if I drop my hatchet without the materials on me? Okay, 40 hours. I don't want to craft this in Coastal Highway because it's crafting something this time consuming. I'm going to get cabin fever, and it's way harder to deal with there. Because there's not super convenient caves all over the place. So I would probably come back here to craft it. I don't plan to spend a ton of time in Pleasant Valley. I was gonna go from Pleasant Valley, or Pleasant Valley, I was gonna go from Coastal Highway to Pleasant Valley to Timberwolf Mountain, but I can just as easily come back here and then go to Pleasant Valley through the dam, through the frozen river. So I think we'll just come back here. It's just, whenever I get cabin fever, the cave is right there. We will take some of these cured guts. We'll take, we'll get more saplings, but I'll take one maple with me. Maybe like 4 of those. How's my deer pants doing? Those are both fairly high, so we'll just leave the deer skins. I like to leave spare things behind, but do I need to leave spare cans? Probably not, right? But I will find more cans in Pleasant Valley, so maybe I can leave them there. Where's my pots? Did I not have extra pots here? Are they in here? We'll find more pots as well. I just want to know where they are. I might have left them on the fire barrel down there. Or they're out here on a fire. Oh, there they are. All right. Just to, for piece of that. Does that bug you? Let's do something about this. There. Okay. Guys, calm down. Calm down, guys. Okay, I think I'll take 1 box of crackers. I will leave the simple tools. What would we do with simple tools? That repairs stuff I don't need to repair. What I need is some quality tools. Here's our simple bark. We'll put this up here too. Can opener. I think I'm going to find spare cans just laying around in houses. I don't think I need to bring the can opener. There's no cattails there. Should I bring cattails as backup food? Maybe I should. Just like 10. Get some tinder. Oh, you know what? There are cattails on that stream over on the left side. That's right. There are some cattails. Not a lot, but there are some. I guess I'll bring a flare. Don't really use flares much. And I'll bring these. If I do fishing, we'll be using up those fishing hooks. Probably don't need all of them though. Oh, the feathers. All right. Where does the loot table say the quality tools? I don't think the loot table lists the quality tools. There's some in the ravine too. Yeah, but I got most of the ones in the ravine. I think I got all of them already. Sticks we can get all in. What about cloth? We can get tons of cloth there. That place, Coastal Highway, has a lot of cloth. Okay. We're not leave. I guess we could sleep in the cave. What's my condition? What did my condition get up to? 91? That's pretty good. We're up to only at 65 pounds. I will probably... eat one of these and take the other. Oh, I guess we're going to sleep the night. So, yeah, we'll just maybe take all those with us. I got a bunch of raw meat here that we'll leave. Yeah, there's the one stream that I know of that has cattails. Do 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 do. Got plenty of teas. I think we're basically ready to go. I miss my pink shirt, though. Gonna miss that pink shirt. I will enjoy the warmth bonus, but miss the style. What else? Anything else I need? I think we're ready to go. Are we ready to go? I think I'm ready to go. All right, last check. We can repair stuff in the cave. Oh, you know what? It might be dark by the time I get there. All right, so let's do this. Let's prepare this for funsies. My hatchet. Oh, shoot. Did I leave it on that table? Oh, my gosh. Where is it? Oh, I left it on the ground. That's why... Man, I do that all the time. Good call. Yeah, let's bring the hatchet. Right after saying you never... That's why I'm always like... I'm so paranoid about it because I leave it behind often. Okay. I think I'll move some of this reclaimed wood into that cave. Just transfer some items here. Since we don't have super far to go before we sleep. I got all the way up to 91% condition. So even sleeping in small bursts, we should be able to leave tomorrow at 100%. 100%. There was a wolf right out here last time I was out here, though. That's why I ate the meat instead of carrying it. Plus it weighs less if it's in your stomach. All right. Yes, a satchel would be nice. Plus the amount of meat that a moose would drop would be fantastic. The only place I really know that you're likely to find ear wraps would be at the summit. And I'm already missing, like, I'm missing a pair of socks, I'm missing long underwear, I'm missing a sweater, and I don't have ear wraps. So going to the summit for that stuff, I think that's a pretty good reason, on top of anything else you find. There is another cave a little bit farther into the ravine. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how warm it is. I suppose what we could do is just use it to warm up when we set out tomorrow. during the cold part of the day. I'm not sure how warm it is, so probably best not to sleep in it. HRV is a satchel. Yeah, well, does that thing show up on Interloper? I explored Hushed River Valley on Voyager. It wasn't Pilgrim. I guess it was Voyager. I explored it on Voyager, and I found that thing. I was like, wow, that's amazing. No, not on Interloper. Yeah, that would seem a little bit... That would be a good reason to go to Hushed River Valley, though. That would make it worth it. But I suppose if you... you can kind of get to there. You can go, like, right in the entrance and go to that spot and then leave. It's not super out of the way if you know the direction you're going, I suppose. Oh, yeah, I was going to leave wood here. Why am I so heavy? I suppose I'll leave a piece of coal. Or two. There we go. There we go. And probably end up taking some of this water with us. We'll leave those 6. That's about right. We'll find toilet water, but not right away. That's more like on the eastern half, southeastern half. I'm probably going to hang out at the fishing village and explore most of the western side first. And I think all of these have cured, right? Yeah. I don't think I have an hour to read. I could do something like repair this up. 26 minutes. These are fast to repair, and your chance to repair is super high. So, since I'm heading into an area that'll have a good amount of cloth anyway, we're gonna just do some basic skill leveling. Because I think it's still level 1. Or no, it's level 2. We'd like to get it to level 3. Right, it's dark now. Guess we'll go to bed. It's pretty warm in here. Let's do 4 hours at first, and that should put me basically at 100%. And then I could just do 1 hour increments. All right. 94. Do 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 do. My clothing's quite a bit warmer than the last time I slept here. So that's probably, I was like, whoa, it's really warm in this cave all of a sudden. Much warmer than it was last time. I wonder why. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's sleep one. If the blizzard is going to kill our heat. Any reason for the 4 torches? I just like to have a few torches to carry, but that are like high durability. To carry between areas if I need to. Because like if I pull them from a fire, they're not guaranteed to be very high percentage. This is like 2 full torches. You repair socks? Yeah, to get the skill up. Because it's an easy repair. Oh, it got cold. I think we can do another hour, though. I'm still 7 degrees above. Or, no, not 7. Well, enough. Enough degrees. 6 degrees. Alright, well, I don't really want to walk in this weather. We're still... Oh, we're a little bit below freezing, but with the bedroll, we'll be fine. There is another cave, but still, I prefer not to walk it. Hopefully, this blows over in a little bit. Oh, I didn't bring the tools, so I can't repair my lantern. That's something I suppose we could read, right? This weather is okay. I can read an hour and not freeze. Okay, weather came up a little bit. All right. Let's finish the book. This is my last book, isn't it? I read all the books. We need to find new ones. Although I think I left a fishing one in the camp office, which I'm not interested in going back for. Seems like it's about over. 100%. All right, pretty good. Look at that. Perfect timing. .6. I do have... Let's see. Oh, you know what? I don't want to drink these down. I want to use these for warmth bonuses. .6 is fine, though. Maybe it'll get sunny. Oh, I want this and that. Fishing book 1. When? Well, we'll probably do some fishing in Coastal Highway. But I didn't find it a priority to lug it around all the way over here. We'll probably find more. I'm sure we'll find more books when we're there. Maybe not fishing books, but books of some kind. There is a there's an achievement for reading every book in the game on one character, so maybe I'll even read a rifle book if I get like super out of books and I have nothing better to do. Hey, rabbit. I think I already checked this fella. Yeah. But past this little train car, I have not explored, so we may find some birches or rose hips, that kind of thing. We gonna live at the dam? No, we're moving past the dam. The dam is behind us. Anything back? There's a little box. I think I crossed. Maybe I did look here. I don't remember. No, I did not. It's empty. Am I gonna give the garage a pass? I don't know. I've had some really bad experiences there on Interloper, but that was before I had a bow. So technically I could deal with it. Well, we'll see. I haven't decided. I don't plan to stay in Coastal Highway for a super long time. So we'll probably raid those houses and stuff and kill the wolves nearby at least once. If there's a moose and a bear there, I mean, it can get real nasty in that spot very quickly. All right, there's another cave right here. We can warm up in it. Yeah, well, I got pinned down last time, but I didn't have a bow. With a bow, I can deal with it. It's still not good to get pinned down by multiple wolves and a moose at the same time. So, you still could get in an unfortunate circumstance. Granola bar. More coal. All right, we'll take that. Feels like 60. Yeah, I didn't have the distress pistol either, did I? I don't think I had that either at that point. I don't remember. Where did that character spawn that ended up... I was moving through Coastal Highway, and I was getting ready to go to Desolation Point, and I screwed up by getting pinned down in the garage. I got cabin fever because I got pinned down there, and then I had to, like, rush through the... I had to rush through the crumbling highway, and I forgot where the cave was and fell through ice going in the wrong direction. And then I had the hypothermia risk. Just a series of dominoes falling in the wrong direction. 20%. So this is a risky click. What I'll do, since we're going to Coastal Highway, we're going to find a pretty good amount of food. I will collect all the risky clicks, and I'll wait till my condition is high, like it is now, and I'm sleepy. So I'm tired, and my condition is high, and eat them all at once. And if I get food poisoning, we sleep through it, and we won't lose anything. All right, what can we do? Those are both repaired. I would harvest these once they get under 20, I think. I already read my book. Got nothing left to repair. I guess we just solitaire it up. Yeah, you can eat it safely, quote unquote, if you put yourself in the right situation. Empty energy bar, full condition, safe place to sleep for 10 hours. You'll be fine. And you can make use of the calories safely. You just have to be a little patient, I guess. Not eat it right away. Okay, is there anything back there? We can go look, I guess. It's not very cold out. It's only a risky click when it drops below 20. That's not true. That just makes it more risky. You can totally get food poisoning from food above 20%. It does vary a bit by food type. Like sardines, you can get sick basically at any point. For whatever reason, which doesn't make any sense. That's totally bizarre because it's canned food. So I guess the logic and rationale there is that the can of sardines has been like there's a crack in it or something. It's not intact. Did I leave the bedroll? No. What did I don't know what Moobot did. Sometimes Moobot gets a little bit aggressive. Oh, you don't want to say it? I don't know why Moobot did that. Is it because you added me? That's really bizarre. I don't know why Moobot did that. Sometimes Moobot is super aggressive. And I've, like, multiple times relaxed Moobot's settings, and still sometimes he does something weird.
Everything freezes.
Moopin, thanks for the bits. I have messages turned off, by the way, so if you send me a message, I won't get it. Like a DM or whatever. A whisper. A whisper. You don't want to say it in chat? Is it like a spoilery thing? I think most people that are here, like I'm constantly talking about little tips and tricks and things I've learned. I don't know that it would be spoilery. I'm not sure what your tip is. 0% food will never give you food poisoning ever. Really? Wow, that seems like a bug. I didn't know that. I tend not to eat 0% food. Like, the only case I would do it is if I got to cooking level 5. I'm not sure I want to test that little tip you just gave me. I think I'll just, I'm going to let that one go on by and not take use of it. Unless I'm super desperate, I guess I would have to. I would test it. Well, for one thing, I would need 0% food, which I don't know that I have any. There might be some. There's probably some 0% food in the cave by Frozen River. Sunless, thank you for the 16 months, and Malik, thank you for 56 months. I would test that the same way I would test any low percent food. If I was hungry, or not hungry, yeah, hungry and tired, had a safe place to sleep, and my condition was high, I would test it then. I always get nervous doing this. I don't think I've ever fallen. Maybe I did fall once. It still makes me super nervous every time. This section is really well done from like a immersion perspective. Okay, whew. You crouch there? My heart's still a little bit, it's beating a little bit there. All right, we want to get to the next warmth spot, so let's do some sprinting. We're about to be back into wolf territory. I still, to this day, don't know if it's possible to fall if you're walking between the rails, because the railroad ties, the pieces of wood, there's gaps in between them, and I don't know, like, it seems, watch my character go up and down, like up when I walk on those. Seems like there's a gap big enough to fall. I know there's places with little gaps you can fall through, like the whale processing center has one that you can fall through the floor, and the barn, for instance, at the barn in Pleasant Valley, you can fall through the floor there, down to the lower floor. We could go like right down through there. Do we want to go down through there now? There is a house down on the right, and then we could come back up to explore. Let's do this house, and maybe then I'll backtrack. It's not very cold. I would like to explore this house and be done with it. Maybe I'll do... Here, let's do this. Just drop some things. That's not heavy. 70. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh yeah, coal. I don't want to drop those because they're a pain in the butt to pick up. 71 pounds. I guess I'm heavier now because I'm wearing that coat, which is very heavy. I might need... I don't think there's a locker in there, but I'll bring it. And we can drop that. All right, that's good enough. Yeah, there is a wolf walking down here that I usually end up juking just by sprinting by him, jumping over a rock, like one of these rocks. I would like to explore this trailer, though, so I don't have to come back up here, because it's a little bit out of the way. I didn't drop my bait, did I? No. Oh, there's my other crowbar. All right. %. We'll warm up in the bread. The bread will warm up in the bed briefly before leaving. Ooh, can I get that? Summit soda. Two cloth. 6 cloth. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's do this. There. Logs are the new weak eyes. I'm not... Listen. This game is about dying and then realizing why you died and learning from it. I don't think there's ever anything back here. I've checked back here a bunch of times and never find anything. Temperature is pretty good, though, so let's go look. Nothing. You thought the game was about surviving? Yeah, how do you think you learned to survive? From dying, that's how. This is a human down here, I think. Probably. Yeah, down here there's a little... Oh, it's loud. Let's get by the waterfall. Down here is a little cabin, which we may hang out in this little area for a little bit and kill some animals, harvest up the stuff, that kind of thing. Get a little bit established. We don't have to move all the way down to the shore right away. And there's usually a dead deer down there, which,
Everything
well,
freezes.
we'll see. It could be a convenient, quick way to get a little bit extra meat right away. I don't really need the meat, or I don't need the hide or the guts. Moopin, thanks for the bits. What area is this? This is Coastal Highway. We just zoned in from that cave right there, which connects to Mystery Lake. Yeah, this is the same run as before. This is day 46. Cattails. There's this frozen stream goes all the way down to the ocean. This is
Everything freezes.
This is where you get cattails in Coastal Highway. I guess I'll get the both parts. I still will need tinder for a little while till we get to level 3, I think. There's a bear there. We'll have to watch out for a bear there, and I'm not super familiar with this side of the zone. If there's a bear there, we might have to murder a bear. If we could get a 3rd and 4th bear hide going for a bedroll. Although the bedroll's kind of heavy, isn't it? I don't know if I want the coat and the bedroll at the same time. I suppose if we're, like, later in the game, if I want to, like, live in Timberwolf Mountain for a while, or any zone where I'm living in caves most of the time, then I guess it could be a good idea. The cabin is over here. We shouldn't be too far from it. We'll have to try to scope out like a viable hunting position, which I'm not sure if there is one really there that I can think of. The best ones, you can have a fire going while you wait for the bear to die and have like a protected position to shoot. The less viable ones are a rock that he can't get to you from, but so you can shoot him, but you might have your fire blown out. There is a bear down on the ice. Well, there's a spot where a bear can appear down on the ice. That one's, you can do the fishing hut tactic, which is fairly straightforward. £94. Man, this river is full of resources. I suppose I could have just come back to this river when I can move faster. That's probably the smart way to do it. But since we're fairly close, hopefully, to our destination, unless we get blocked by a bear, I'll have to think on my feet a little bit. Come on, Foggy Blizzard. I do happen to be in an area that it's a little bit hard to get lost because I can basically follow the frozen river. Oh, okay. It's not impossible to get lost, but it could happen. Wow, I'm moving so slow right now.
All right, everyone. Chill.
Moopin, thank you for the bits. Oh, you can damp? Really? Oh. Okay, let's see what that's like. I've never done that before. Usually I don't mind it. Every once in a while it bothers me. I guess we're going to be eating that food, so I won't drop it. Do I have anything else to drop? That's going to... Are sodas indoor? Sodas are indoors, right? Crackers don't matter. I think candy bars are outside. I'm not going to eat that anyway, because it's a risky click. Okay, so we're going to hang out here for at least a day. I don't know exactly how long. So we can drop these. Probably leave this here for a second. What's going on there? Oh, this is one of the locations for a computer. Or the memory or whatever it's called. Get some cloth from the curtains. I guess we can put this in here. Gonna eat that. I guess for now we'll just store the food in there because we're not gonna be here long term. I'm not gonna like set up shop and lay everything out in nice little rows. Just transfer all. I'm gonna pick up some more. We can put these in here. We can put these in here. Put the extra crowbar. Still 75 pounds. What's heavy? Wood. Oh, I don't need... Okay. Right. These things always add up super fast. So I've got 8, 9... like a 10 or 11 pounds worth of wood. So that puts me down lower. I have to get used to my new running weight because this coat is pretty heavy. That's like... I added 6 pounds to my running weight by putting that thing on. Yeah, we'll rip up the curtains before we leave. And I guess, let's see, the sun's about to go down, so let's make use of our time a little bit. Oh yeah, sprained ankle. I don't want to go too far because of that. We can do some stuff like get the mushrooms. We will need to make water tomorrow. I'm we'll be okay for today. I don't think I'm going to end up in any of the houses with toilets for a little bit, for at least a few days. So we can't rely on the overpowered toilet water. I kind of forget. I don't know if I want this accessibility thing on. Because it is, yeah, it'll be a little bit easier on the eyes, not stumbling with the camera tilting. But I might forget, like in a panic, I might forget that I have a sprain and try to sprint away and not be able to. That might cause problems. 'Cause in a panic, when things go wrong, I tend to just react on instinct. I think that's a deer, but let's confirm. I think those are for a deer. Can I get up this?
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
Ben, thank you for the bits. There's the dead deer. I heard something moving around, and I think it was a deer, but I'm not certain, so. The different animals have fairly distinct sounds. Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Is this a good spot to hunt a bear? I don't exactly know the bear's pathing over here. So if he comes like right by here, can he run up here? Probably not, right? Could he run up that? I'm going to say unlikely. I'm going to say slightly less likely than, slightly less likely than the pile of lumber from last time. Maybe we'll hunt this deer and try to harvest that one tomorrow. I would probably leave a lot of the meat here and then eventually carry it down to the fishing area. The angry crows signify the bear. I was not aware of that. Bear gets his own special crows? Sinnock, thank you for the 24 months. Did I skip anything walking up this hill? Sun's about to go down, so I think there's a rabbit. We could always hunt rabbits if I need food. Nuclear Cheetah, thanks for the Twitch Prime Subaroonie. All right, I got my food, I got my water. Let's get some cloth. They squawk more intensely. Huh. Well, if it's not windy and we kill a deer, we can make water then. I only have the one can on me, don't I? That's going to be awkward. We can make do, I guess. I do have a soda as well, which I put in the locker, I think. Okay, so let's see. I've been live 3 hours. It's a little bit dark right now. We don't have much to do until the light comes up. I'm going to take a short break and grab something to eat, maybe. Do the usual stand up and stretch routine. So I'll be back in a couple minutes and we will continue. Okay, I have returned. I've got food, so I'll mostly be muted for the next, like, 5-10 minutes. So I think what I want to do, since there's a reasonable threat of a bear in the area, kill the deer, quarter it, bring the meat back here to make a fire up here to cook it. This should be safer. I wonder if this is a good spot for a fire, like right here. We might be protected from 2 directions. What about up here? Just somewhere that's a little bit less likely to get blown up. Maybe like way back here in this little nook and cranny. Oh, look at this spot. Can I make a fire here? Maybe like there. That's kind of a good spot. Far away. Oh, okay. Super fog. That's bad news. Bad news bears time. So if I'm going to do that, I'm going to drop all my firewood. So we can move a little bit faster. Trying to be outside as much as possible. If we get cabin fever risk up here, it's much harder to deal with. Brick and Stone, thank you for the 23 months. What day are we on? 47. Okay, we need to warm up just a little bit more. I'm going to try... I would like to wait till the temperature's a little bit better. And hopefully the fog goes away. Like, I can totally chase down a deer in the fog. But if... I don't know if the bear is in the area or not. So that could be real dangerous. We could go try to saw up the carcass, though. Let's see how much meat that carcass has. I don't need the hide or the guts from the carcass. I kind of just want the meat. Did I keep the hacksaw? Alright, I got the hacksaw. Let's go check that out. I could at least do that briefly. And then pop back inside. Will we ever get an update on Thorbert Magic Fizzle? Unlikely. I don't live anywhere near the people I used to play Dungeons & Dragons with. If I played Dungeons & Dragons again, I would most likely be making a new character. That's the deer over there. "10 minutes. Wow. Wowie zow.
Your heart will freeze and beat no more. Very nice. Ah, freeze well.
That's a decent amount of meat. It's more than a day's worth. Moopin. Thank you for the bits, Moopin. The Bear Creek Campground? It's right. That is Bear Creek Campground. I'm not in a rush. There's a deer there I want to kill. Here's some saplings right here. We are going to comb the desert, so to speak. We'll make our way down the hill to the fishing village. And that'll probably be my semi-permanent, sort of temporary house. While I'm on the western half. And then we'll either go, maybe we'll go, well, we're definitely going to go to all the buildings. All the interior areas. But I don't know if we'll set up a miner shop at the Jackrabbit Island or just go there. Because I don't need rabbit skins right now. Oh, the fog is lifting. Okay, that's good. Hopefully the temperature comes up. We could always get some calories from rabbits, but I'd rather get it from deer. Because it's a little bit more time efficient that way. Well, that's convenient. Think I can one-shot him from here? Alright, I have lots of energy for the day. Let's try to sprint behind him. See if he doesn't turn around. Oh, it's gonna be hard to crit him when he's got his butt to me. Ah, skadoosh. That's how you do it. That's the way it's done, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. All right, let's find the arrow later. So here's a trick. You can do it in, you can quarter in fragments. It will save your progress. We're going to go warm up very quickly, because if he freezes beyond a certain point, I won't be able to quarter him anymore. Although, I wonder, with my carcass harvesting, I'm almost to the point where I can do it frozen. 75, I think, I don't know if this includes, quartering. I think it does, but I want to do it as fast as possible one way or the other. Okay. The temperature is good enough. I should be able to finish right now. And we can make a fire, work on some water, cook up some meat, and tomorrow kind of move on a little bit. Hopefully find my arrow under here somewhere. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's over here. I shot it like right through his neck or something. 70. Okay, let's transport 2 bags and come back. Because there's a possibility of a bear over there, we're going to cook up here in the, hopefully, up in the corner up here. Hope it doesn't get blown out. After I harvest some meat already. Hey, Rabbit, you feel like a deer steak? You want a complimentary deer steak? I think I only picked up 2. Oh, I should have dropped... I'm still smelly because I didn't drop the guts. Oops. Since the visibility is good, I want to look over this hill. If we could catch sight of the bear ahead of time, that would be good. Because then I would know I definitely need to avoid him. I don't think I want to go from here downhill. Unless it's clear tomorrow. We don't have to leave. Because we can, we've got plenty of food now. We can pick up sticks for a second. And mushrooms and stuff. Let's do this. Let's be proactive and let's be paranoid. Paranoia is an important attribute to have in this game. So I'm going to leave the guts there. And I'm dropping them from my inventory on purpose because animals don't smell it that way. If you use the number 3 button, animals are going to smell you from quite a distance. The fog is coming back. Is there a kink in it because it went through the neck? It's broken is why it's bent like that. I still have not lost an arrowhead. Which is kind of a magical feat in and of itself. All right, let's go. I haven't seen the bear. Doesn't mean he's not around. Now I got the triple stink bars. Okie doke. I am going to run out of water in a second. I'll probably drink the soda before bed.
Everything freezes.
Moopin, thanks for the bits. Hey, hey! Carcass harvesting master. Maxed out. I can now harvest 100% frozen carcasses by hand. That's pretty impressive. You ever tried to carve frozen meat with your fingers? As far as I'm aware, it's impossible to get sick from soda. So I'm going to drink it even though the percentage was quite low. All right, let's grab that. Am I going to be able to wander up there with 2 extra bags? It's probably faster to go get it started and then come back. All right, this is annoying. I didn't foresee this being an issue, although maybe I should have. Being up on a slope like that. Kind of ruins the illusion when you see that your footsteps don't actually have any depth to them. It's just an image. All right, let's just put those there for now. Give me that. Cook that. Drink some water. Go get the other
What
bags.
killed the dinosaurs?
The Ice Age.
The Ice Age!
I'm faster than Arnie. All right, let's go get those bags. Thank you. Thanks, Moopin, for the extra bits. I think there's a rabbit around. I hear footsteps. I get jumpy. I'm gonna say it's pretty unlikely anybody smells me when I'm way up here. But you never know. Okay, nice timing. That's going to be another 15. What are those sounds I'm hearing? The aroo. It's not an aroo. It's not a wolf howling, but is it a bird? Or is it a wolf? I don't think it's a wolf. Is it just ambient sound effects? It's almost ready. These over here. Are those both tiny ones? They are. All right, one more bag. That right there. That. An owl? Maybe. The owls tend to go hoo hoo, hoo hoo. That's my impression of the owl. Hoo hoo. It's a bear? Oh, it might be the bear. You're right. I didn't know the bear made that sound, but that's a good point. I think it's a bird of some type. I don't know what kind. Whoa, whoa. Where did it go? I heard it. Plop, plop. Oh, here it is. Okay, I dropped it right into the fire. All right, that's the last of that. I guess we may as well cook up everything. Or at least as much as is convenient. I can eat it over the next many days.
Everything freezes.
Yeah, except me. I'm not over here freezing. Thanks for the bits moving. Okay, so we got 15 minutes. Let's put the tiny one, or the smaller than full size over there. Full size. Full size. Small one. Five more full size. I guess that is going to take a while to cook. We probably won't cook everything. I could. Every moment I'm out here is more time outside and not getting cabin fever. I think it's also a little bit less stinky if it's cooked than if it's raw. So when I take it down the hill, it'll be a bit safer if it's cooked. That's bro science on my part. I don't know if that's 100% true. We're about quarter of the way through, or a little bit less, through level 4 of cooking. I could get there, and I could try to rush for it, but I don't think I really need to. In fact, let's see. Yeah, I think I want more just... I got plenty of teas right now. I think I want just water for a little bit. Since I think the teas might be slightly heavier than just water. I'm not sure about that. If I had a book, I can even read because it's a clear night. Oh, and I have a campfire. Campfire helps, but I've got a clear night. Did I cook all the bear meat? No, I started getting cabin fever. I don't even know if I harvested all the bags. There might be a bag or two I didn't harvest. There's a lot of raw meat in there. I did cook, I cooked like 10 full bear steaks that are sitting in there that I can eat once I get to cooking 5 if I ever go back there. And there's about 20 tiny little strips for bait that are also cooked. Meat's not for eating, it's for lining up nicely on the floor. Yeah, well, I can't really decorate properly in this game, so we have to make do with what we got. Which involves meat patterns. Alright, so that's the last of the mushrooms. And the rose hips. Bandage situation is fine. Clothing's all fine. I don't have any books. Because I read them all. I would drop a tea to heat up, but we're going to just go to bed in the... I suppose since I'm kind of high up, I could have been, like, sleeping... Well, if I had an actual pot, I could have been sleeping here to get my energy bar back during the night. We'll just go sleep in the cabin. Once I decide I've cooked enough. Could probably do 2 more after this one. How long did my interloper last? What? Are you asking yourself a question? Oh, I see. It's a joke. I didn't read... Read the whole sentence before you start reading it out loud. It'll make more sense. So this is the beginning of day 47. We've explored 25% of the world. That's pretty good. Quarter of the way there. How about that? How have I guess maybe there's just more named locations in Mystery Lake than in other zones. Is it like sort of slanted towards that? Because that seems inaccurate. I suppose I've been a decent number of named locations in Forlorn Muskeg, but that's it. And certainly not the whole zone. Like, Mystery Lake, I've been everywhere. Forlorn Muskeg, a few places. Maybe like 5 or 6. Oh, and the ravine. And the Winding River. Oh, and then I also went into Pleasant Valley up to Signal Hill. Okay, maybe it's starting to make more sense. But still, I've just barely dipped my toe into Coastal Highway. I have not been to Timberwolf Mountain. Haven't been to Mountain Town. Haven't been to Hush River Valley. Haven't been to Broken Railroad. Uh-oh. Some wind's picking up. Do I think the cargo containers in Timberwolf Mountain are worth going for? Yeah, I do. You can get a lot of coffee, which is awesome. You can get herbal tea, which is awesome. Those things are very valuable. You can fill in your missing clothing slots. I'm missing one here. I mean, we may find stuff in Coastal Highway, I guess, because there's a lot of buildings. I'm missing underwear, socks. I don't have earmuffs. That's a good place to get them, is Timberwolf Mountain. You find some food, which is less important at this point, really. But it's fun to go up there as well, so we will definitely go. I'm just not sure exactly when. What's cabin fever? Cabin fever is an affliction in the game that you get for spending too much time indoors. The game keeps track of your last 6 days. So right now we're here. So it's keeping track of from 43 on. And if all of this time added up, if you spend more than 60% indoors, you get what's called cabin fever risk. And to get rid of it, you just need to be outside. So doing what we're doing right now, sleeping in a cave, whatever, fishing in a fishing hut, you just need to be outside. If your cabin fever risk gets all the way to 100%, that's bad. Then you get actual full-blown cabin fever and you can't rest or craft or do anything that passes time for 24 hours indoors. And it keeps that running total going. So you have to be outside for 24 hours straight, which is harder. Depending on where you are. Unexpected giraffe. Thank you for the sub. I guess we'll just cook the whole thing. We're not that far from done, and I will get just a little bit more skill from cooking. And the extra water wouldn't hurt. I only got, we'll probably find a box or two of matches here at least, but I've only got 11 left, so it's a good idea to make the most of the one match I used. Is there massive video stutter? Oh, I am dropping frames right now. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on. You are correct, sir. I'm dropping a lot of frames, which is extremely rare for me. My internet is very stable, so I don't know what's going on. Still going. Wow. Let's If it keeps going, I'll do a localized internet test. Has it recovered? It's showing stable for the second anyway. Somebody post in chat to refresh. Oh, somebody already did. Since I've got a little bit extra fire, may as well make the tea. Okay. Cooking. We got I think we were about there. We got a little bit. Protected from the wind so far. If it blows the right way, this could go out, but it doesn't matter now. I think this is a fairly protected spot, but not 100%. And I think there might be some bugginess at the moment with wind and protected campfires, because I've seen a number of people have fires go out in places that should be totally protected. Which area am I in? I'm in Coastal Highway. The plan is to not die. All right, I've got enough for one more, which lines up pretty nicely with the amount of time we have left. And I'm still not yet fully exhausted. I could even, if we want to min-max, I could leave the can cooking for when this burns out and make a little bit extra water, which is what I plan to do. All right, so that needs about 30 minutes. Put a stick on there. I think that'll do. I think it's 15 and 15 at this point. If not, no big deal. All right, let's go to bed, deposit the meat, organize it in the light tomorrow. These are all, the ones I picked up just now are all the small scraps, so I'll just put them a little bit separate. Like over here. Actually, I could just eat them now for dinner. Let's add up like 1,000 calories. 250. Actually, just yeah. 340. Okay, 600. 770. That's about right. Okay, we'll just eat those. Where's the door? Can I find the door? Should be like right up again. There it is. Weird particle effects. Are there fireflies in here? It's a weird time of the year for fireflies. You return from the cabaret? I don't think that's the way cabaret is spelled. Snowflakes? Oh, that could be. Or just dust floating. Probably more likely dust getting hit by a little bit of light in the window. Okay, what happened to my bed? I was standing right next to it. There it is. Okay, so from here, I think we'll try to go downhill a bit to get to that next cabin. Probably won't do it all in one trip. But I want to take basically everything with me. I suppose we could leave a little bit of food here. But it's probably going to take 2 trips one way or the other. I will leave the guts here because they're stinky. The not cured ones. That's a lot. Okay, I don't need all these. How long until I don't need those anymore? We've got that amount of fire left. It's not that hard to find tinder. So let's just bring like 10. I'm already up to 88 pounds. Okay, I want a crowbar. We'll bring this bit of food. We'll take everything edible. And these two things, just in case we don't come back anytime soon. Cloth is easy to get from in this location. What we can do is leave reclaimed wood. I don't need a fire right away. Maybe like a few pieces of coal. And a book. There. Fire supplies at Rabbit Grove. I'm down to 84. We're kind of going downhill, which makes us move faster. I slept to the middle of the day. So the temperature hopefully is not bad. I picked some of the cattails that are down the hill. I don't want to... Where? Oh, I ate it. Oh my gosh, I got really mad for a second. I thought the game had deleted all my small pieces of meat. No, silly, you ate all of them for dinner to get rid of them. All of these are all full meals, and we're gonna move a lot of this downhill. So it doesn't need to be super neat. I just don't like it when it's not flat on the ground. Alright, I don't have a stink bar. Temperature's nice. I suppose we should scout the way the first time, huh? We can always drag the food when I'm a little bit more knowledgeable about who's in the area and who's not. Since we're going to make a second trip anyway. I have not caught a moose yet. I have not seen a moose. We will keep our eye out. If I see one, we will attempt to murder it and eat its flesh and wear its hide upon our face, or I guess our back. So at this next little cabin down here, we might stay there a day or two and just run around, pick up all the sticks and mushrooms and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not worried about picking stuff up right now. We can just hang out in the area. Unless I see a bear, in which case we might move on faster. It's not hard to avoid a bear like right now, but if it gets foggy, it could be quite a bit harder. That sounded like a deer or some kind of ice creaking. That cabin looks destroyed, or does it just have snow on the roof? No, that looks destroyed. Is the cabin here not available on Interloper? Huh. I wasn't aware of that. I guess it's okay still. We can just go downhill further. We shouldn't be far from... Unless I'm thinking of a different cabin. We shouldn't be too far from the fishing village, just right down there. Yeah, it doesn't exactly look habitable, does it? I know I said I wasn't going to harvest stuff, but rose hips are so rare. so important, I will grab them. We're walking downhill. We're faster. Whoa! Hi! Okay, there's the bear. Yeah, we definitely want to be careful in this area. Sort of suspected he was around, but wasn't 100% though. I brought all the water, right? So if we can't get right back up there, it's okay. If I can't retrieve the food immediately. Here's our workbench. A fishing book and a whetstone. I think that goes outside. Probably doesn't matter that much since its percentage is already pretty low. Yeah, my whetstone was getting low. The one I had left. So that's not so bad. One of the good reasons to go to a new area when I start running out of stuff like that. So this is the house closest to that workbench. I think we're going to live here. Oh, extra pair of socks. 0. Oh, no. Ah. Rip. We were too slow. I guess they probably spawned at a low percent. And then they got a little bit lower in the time it took me to get over here. Okay. Oh, you know what? None of these houses have lockers. I guess we'll just have to make do. It's fine. All right. Let's put saplings. Oh, okay. You want to do that, huh? That's fine. Is that a candy bar under there? Uh-huh. Another low percent. Let's get this out of the way. One of them has lockers. All right. Well, if I find lockers, we will move over there. Okay, so until then, let's I can store stuff in this backpack. I just want to put some heavy things in there real quick while I look around the other houses. That puts me down to 70. Still getting used to being a little bit heavier with this wolf coat. There might be instances where I wear less clothing. Okay, we can drop that for a minute. That's probably good enough, right? 66 pounds, just going over here to these other huts. In good weather, there is a lot of wood here to be broken down that we could periodically start to chip away at. and store up wood for the fire. The only thing is, I guess we would just have to be very incremental with our crafting. And what about, like, bears and wolves walking by? I really don't like the idea of crafting here. I'm only going to do stuff that's quick, like making arrows or something. All right, since the weather got better, let's go check out the boat and the fishing hut and the corpse. Oh, nice. All right. That'll help with making arrows. This is a human, I'm pretty sure. I think it's getting foggy. Let's see if I can get this body. The wolves seem too close. I just won't deal with it. We can come back. Those ones are over there. There's a wolf. There's a car right there. Let's go explore the car. The temperature is nice. The fog seems to be getting better, actually. Nothing. Oh my goodness, look at that. Another hammer. Pretty good. Looked a little bit the worse for wear, though. Oh, no, it's at 82. Never mind. It's tip-top. All right, from here, I think we turn around. It's getting foggy again. Maybe I can go to that second fishing hut and then head back. Stay at pretty close to a hundo all day. So there's a little trick, a little tactic I like to use, particularly in Coastal Highway. I guess Mystery Lake would be good too, but it's harder to get lost there. In Coastal Highway, when you're in one of these fishing huts and a blizzard pops up, it's a lot easier to get disoriented than on Mystery Lake, just because of the area is bigger. So what I do is I will drop a stick when I have visibility, and I will point it in the direction of like the nearest shelter that I want to go to. So I'm going to point one towards that island where the Jackrabbit Island. There's a house up there. And then another one towards the next fishing hut, and the little houses over there. How to tell which one's more important, though? Maybe I should have a double for the. I'll double up the one that's closer. I'll do it like this. So in a super blizzard, can't see anything. You just line yourself up and go. Go in a straight line without turning left or right. I'll do the same thing here, although this one's a lot harder to get lost at because it's so close. Yeah, the sticks do point north, that's true. But that's a little bit... I do that as well. But this is more precise, for sure. Because if you point them north, then you've got to, like, orient yourself based on which direction is north and, like, how you remember the map being laid out. So I will do that on the spot, but I'll do these ahead of time. Because even here, if the fog gets real bad, you could lose visibility. It's hard to get lost on this one. But getting turned around in the fog is very easy in this game. Alright. That's good enough. Use cattail heads? Oh, I guess you could use those as well. Particularly when you don't need them for tinder anymore. That actually would be pretty smart. I like that idea. But, I mean, a few sticks here and there. It's not 100% min-max, but it's probably not the biggest deal in the world. There's no lockers here. Who lied to me? All right, something is walking right there. I don't know what it was. Moopin gifted a sub to Muse Psycho. Thanks, Moopin. Welcome to Mr. Psycho. The cabin I'm in has dresser drawers, but it doesn't have lockers. The dresser drawers aren't safe right now because they might disappear. Okay, a little bit of beans and beans. Pretty nice. So all the houses are kind of the same. This one, maybe this one's the best. It's got a container there and container there. Nice warmth bonus on those beds. I could put stuff on the bench, but this is probably going to get broken down. We do have a nice shelf. Double bunk beds. We could have a party in here, man. All right, let's compare this one with the one next door. Although I think there might be somebody outside. It sounded, bears, when they're just walking and they're nearby, they're kind of noisy. It sounded like a wolf. So this one has the drawers, but there's a bug in the game where the drawers get displaced vertically. So these could disappear into the floor and stuff. So I don't want to use those. Yeah, this one, I like this bed better. Like, in real life, I would want to sleep in this one. Do I need more? Oh, it's got the container here. Never mind. Okay, so this one has 2 containers. So we're fine. Yeah, this place is better. Plus, it's easier just mentally to remember I'm at the end of the row instead of the middle. Even though, I don't know, maybe it's the same, but I think we'll live here. So we should store some things. What did I put in here? Wood? Okay, fire stuff in there. Am I gonna need a fire tomorrow? I don't think so. So we'll put other things in here, like the feathers. Oh, I picked up rose hips. Gotta be careful doing things outside that pass the time. Drop everything in a pile in the middle of the room. That sounds like... That sounds like a good way to create a headache for future me. Oh, I might want to... Okay, let's grab a few of these. I might want to make some arrows. Very carefully. A lot of T's, huh? Oh, right. Wood stuff in the other one. Okay, doke. I guess I could eat this and that. I'm going to leave this outside. I think candy bars are outdoor foods, right? Granola bars. Yeah, outside. All right, let's put this outside. Sivley. Thank you for the sub. 2-month streak. Drop that 25%er there. Thought I heard footsteps. It might have been my imagination. It, like I said before, it's good to be paranoid in this game. I did not bring any of the food down with me, but we can eat these two. I don't want to eat these right now. Crackers are indoor or outdoor, right? Or should they be outside? Salty crackers. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's put those outside with the other foods. Why is that not rotating? Let me put this... I don't need this hammer on me all the time. When we eventually move farther into the zone to the east, I will probably leave this wherever the next place we call home, and probably just leave it in the zone for future potential forge run at the desolation point. Do you think I have time to make an arrow? Should I make an arrow? Outdoors. There's wolves right over there. Okay, I'm going to say no. I don't need to make an arrow. I'm not short on arrows. With wolves nearby, I don't think it's a good idea. It's just unnecessary risk. I think that's a wolf. I thought I saw it moving. Is it eating a rabbit or something? Right there. Oh, yes, it is. It's eating a rabbit. Okay. I saw its head bob up and down. Did he lose any arrowheads? I have not lost a single arrowhead last. English is breaking down. I have not lost a single arrowhead yet. I've got them all. Which is, I'm a little bit amazed by that fact. What's this? That's just the rock poking out, I think. There's wolves over there. There's probably wolves over there, and there's wolves over there, so I don't really want to go too far. Like, sprinting around to get tired is going to be a little bit trickier here. Or just more risky. 30 minutes for 3. Anything that passes time over here is a little bit of a risk. We're probably okay for most of it. That's like short, like that, 30 minutes. But I don't want to do anything that's going to be longer than 30 minutes. I think I picked up all the loose stuff. Dude, you're really enjoying that rabbit, aren't you? I bet it's a tasty rabbit. You thought I killed a deer and couldn't find it? Not today. I've killed 3 deer today. I harvested all of them pretty quickly. Alright, so let's just do a little sprinty-rooney, go inside, get ready for bed. I'm just trying to be a little bit more vigilant on my indoor-outdoor time because it's a lot harder to deal with cabin fever risk in Coastal Highway. There's not convenient caves all over like in Mystery Lake. We're basically going to be limited to fishing in a spot like that. We could go take a snooze or like pastime or whatever in a car. There's one over there. But we don't have like the super safe option like the ravine at the moment. Or we can make a snow shelter. But seems like a waste to make a snow shelter unless you really have to. You came here to see some Ursa Major. Well, there is one right around here. And there's probably one way over there. Alright, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. Do snow shelters degrade over time. You have to maintain them. And they take 45 minutes to set up, so in like a big blizzard, it can be a big decision to decide to make one or not, because you're going to be taking probably a lot of damage as you make one. Those are both Sharpie. Oh, you know what? I did bring metal, didn't I? Oh, but I can't repair my lantern in the dark. What am I thinking? Okay, let's eat some food. Mmm. Sardines. Sardines and pork and beans. What a combo. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. Wait. Did I go get my can? Oh, I did. No, I just harvested one. You harvest cans without a can opener at level 3 harvesting. I thought you needed a can opener. Oh. I left that fire up in that little shelter, the windbreak area where we were cooking food. I left the can up there with water in it. I never went back to get it. I just realized I didn't have a can on me, but now I have one. I thought I needed a can opener to get a can always. It only takes sticks. It doesn't take cloth to repair it. I don't make them very often. I prefer not to use them unless I really have to. So, like, if I need to craft something big, I will probably just do it somewhere else. I left my bear hides at the dam. For that very reason. All right. Are you safe from wolves in a snow shelter? I think so. But I don't use them much, so I'm not super knowledgeable about the mechanics. So maybe ask Matt. Maybe other people in chat can chime in. Okay, so it's the daytime. Dawn of day 49. We're getting close to my old PB. That's good. I think we'll, unless I do something real dumb, we should beat it. I'm going to take another short break because I've been live for 4.5 hours. We're going to be exploring this side of the zone a little bit and hopefully bring some of that meat that I cooked down here now that I've scoped out and know where the wolves are. Be back in a few minutes. You can repair snow shelters and it's just a stick. It's definitely an area of the game, a mechanic that I'm not very familiar with, so I should probably experiment with it at some point and not wait until I'm like in a life or death situation to figure it out. If it's just it seems to me like it should be more than a stick a day to repair it, but maybe it's not. I guess it depends on the weather. One stick seems like that's certainly doable. Finding a stick a day. All right. So, for the day, what do we need? What do we don't want? I don't need this for the day. We can leave some of these things in here. How much do I weigh? 58. Do I need my bedroll? Probably not, right? Don't need both of those. Don't need all these. I don't need this, but I'll leave that on the ground. Don't need that right now. Can leave some of these in here. Didn't I put a bunch? Oh, the teas are a different category. It's like, why am I not seeing the teas that I put in here? Because they're in this menu. All right, that seems okay. Let's drop the tools. If I end up killing some of the wolves around here, I'll feel a little bit more at ease with making stuff at that bench. I'm going to need to start on a backup bow soon. Hey, that's the next thing we should work on is a bow. A little bit each day. Yeah, the 45-minute build time is pretty bad. Like, the times I would really be forced into making them is when if I get caught in a blizzard somewhere and I'm not super close to a cave. Let's go up here. All right. 52 pounds. That's pretty good. I still have my bait on me. We're getting a little bit low on water. Did I leave water up there? I think maybe I did. I don't remember. I didn't drink that much in one day. But now we're low again. But you have a backup bow? Yes. This one is low. It might break. This is technically my primary bow, even though this is the one I should be using. So I need one when one of those breaks to have a backup bow, because one of them is not going to last super long. I'm pretty sure that's a wolf. Are you still eating that rabbit? That can't be right. I kind of wanted to head over there and, because this is a little dead end. Get that little dead end out of the way. It's still kind of cold. So I might try to make it out to that fishing hut. Oh, you killed a deer. Oh. All right. Let's go kill this wolf. That could be a good amount of meat there, if depending on how much he left. From a distance, I just sort of thought it was a rabbit. But I don't know why a rabbit would be out in the ice. A little bit high. He's bleeding though, so he's gonna die. You're gonna die, wolf. I do need some new meat scraps. Would be convenient to make them out of wolf. Something shaped differently than a deer steak. Where did you go? Oh, quickly. I think I've killed 9. 9. I don't want that stone, but I'll drop it somewhere else. No weak ice? Oh. Okay, free wood. Well, he ran way off there somewhere. So I think we'll go back, because it's cold, I think we'll go back to the huts to wait till he dies. Yeah, he dropped, he didn't, the arrow did not stick, so I got the arrow back one way or the other. Or the arrowhead, rather, because the arrow broke. Bear's right there. I can hear him. Okay. Back away slowly. Beep, beep, beep. There's probably a good reason to keep some fire. I guess I picked up the wood. Like, we might want to just do an hour of fishing right now. Or something. Are you tracking me, bear? Kind of snowy. I don't really want to use a match just for an hour of fishing. It's slightly warmer in here, and it's bear proof. All the dead deer on your drive home you could eat for weeks. A lot of people hit deer in your area. 10. Okay, that wolf died. So now let's just try to get in one of these houses. It doesn't even have to be my house, just needs to be warm. need to. They're the okay. The bear's right there. He just walked down at the ice. From what position would I hunt this bear here? I guess from the, maybe one of these piers would be safe to some degree. You wouldn't be able to maintain a fire on one if it got windy. Man, I'm getting super nervous now because I'm hearing things. It's the stuff creaking in the wind. I'm just going to run for this and go inside. It's not my house, but it's good enough. Yeah, the wolf kill count thing, it's going to get harder as the number gets higher. But at least right now, it's kind of handy. So we went down, I was at 100, we went down to 82. There's a blizzard, that's great. So we could read, we can harvest this. Now that's all sharpened. Oh, I don't want this thing, so let's just put that in the corner over here. Get some extra cloth there. Although I have, I got plenty of cloth right now. I don't need extra. That's all fine. We could break down some of this stuff for wood, though. That's probably a useful use of time. Why harder? Wouldn't it still increment by one? It would, just harder to keep track of the numbers. Particular, like I knew I was at 9 already. So that wolf might have ran around the corner. He might have already been dead. But, I mean, I'm not going to wait forever for him to die. So he didn't run away with my arrow. That's the most important thing. I'm going to do all the ones first I can do with my bare hand. Okay. I think I will try to sneak my way to the next house and kind of do the same thing. Don't think the bear is going to be out here in the blizzard. But it's better not to risk it. Didn't really get to do much exploring today. Almost out of water. That's not good. I don't think I left water in that house. The one up there, the rabbit grove, I might have, but I don't think I did here. All right, let's try to get back to the other one. I broke down a lot of that house. I guess I could drink teas for some water content. Can't really make a fire right now unless I went over to the fishing hut. Guess we can just accumulate some resources. This weather's gonna break right when the sun goes down and I can't do anything else useful outside. If it breaks like right now, it might be warm enough I can go get meat off that deer the wolf killed. Doesn't seem like it's gonna though. Well, now what? Guess we can do one sharpen action. Oh, it's so exciting. Pretty good. That was fulfilling and exciting. We can't do any crafting indoors, which kind of stinks about this place. And I can't like cook food or anything. Can't make water. My clothing doesn't need repaired. A second deer hide eventually would be nice to have here for eventually repairing both of these, but that's not going to be a big deal very soon. I could read, but all of my extra calories are up by the rabbit grove. I guess since I got pinned down by the blizzard, I suppose we're eating cattails for dinner. Did I leave or did I bring cattails? I left my extra cattails up at that house, didn't I? I had more. They're not in here. I guess I left them up there. Yeah, you can repair animal gear. It takes animal stuff, though. Like this will take... Oh, I can't repair it yet because it's still at 100%. Let's not accidentally harvest my goat. So this one will take cured deer hide and 1 cured gut. Not tired either. Okay, so let's just, I guess we'll just play solitaire for like an hour. See what happens. The thirstier I get, the more teas I... Is it about to break? The more teas I can drink. Plus these are calories. Is it ending? I think it's ending, but it's bedtime. The shelf and the bench take a longer to do. Or I guess the bench, I have the bench here, but we don't need to. I've got a ton of wood now. I guess we can go ahead and sleep. So we'll be ready to go by the time the sun comes up. I wonder why it puts this one after that one. All right, well, I'm not tired. Tomorrow we need to... I spent most of the day inside. Might need to do some fishing tomorrow just to have outdoor activities if the weather's not good. And I did get a lot of wood, so we could do like a solid day of fishing if we need to. Now where's the bed? There it is. I don't have the lantern on me, do I? Probably not worth trying to find right now. We've got like only a little bit of time till the sun comes up. All right, where's my sunlight game? There's, oh, I found a window. There's a window. Where's the door? Shelf. Bed. Shelf. Shelf. All right, lantern. Why didn't I pick you up? I should have picked up the lantern. It must be this way then. Ah. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, I have food out here. Oh, I forgot about my crackers. I could have had that. All right, well, for future reference. Feels like really cold. The sun is not even up, technically. Not all the way, anyway. Did they delete that deer that the wolf killed? Looks like it's gone. Let's try to see if the deer is still here. If it's not, I shan't try to kill it or go get it. I think it's gone. It was like right there. Still a bit too cold to be wandering around, though. Today, I would really like, probably more than anything else, I want to retrieve my food and any water I left up there. Or we could go get water. You know what? I could always go get water up there. There's toilets in that house. And that's not too far away. So if we do get pinned down again, I can always run over there. But there's probably a wolf. 1 or 2 wolves over there. Okay, let's warm up. And then decide what to do. If it's not super warm, I want to head down there to that little dead end and come back. Especially since I did kill the wolf that was in the way. Okay, let's just warm up. Yeah, I don't need to sleep anymore. Great. Really? Come on, game. We just had one of these last night. Ah. Alright, I think we have to fish because not only will I get calories, I can make water while we're doing it. I just can't afford to spend a second entire day totally indoors doing nothing. Cabin fever is gonna stack up. Alright, give me all those. Whoop, what did I just grab? I don't need this. Give me some of these. I'll leave 8. Alright, that's enough wood to last a long time. We can basically fish all day. I think I'll just bang it open with the crowbar. Make water while we're there. A pot would be nice, so I can cook in 2-hour increments. I don't think I need anything else, do I? I'm gonna be getting calories from fishing. Well, hypothetically. Theoretically. Not necessarily. Do I want the bedroll just in case? I can always come back here. I'm not far from my bed. I don't need the bedroll. So remember when I placed this stick out here and how close it looked to the fishing huts? Look at that. You can't even see them. You can see the shoreline from here, but it could get worse than this. The visibility can definitely get worse than that. Isn't penicillin mold? It is, but it's a very specific mold. I wouldn't just go nomming on every random piece of growth you see. Okay, so we might not be here all day. Let's just keep it at like 5 hours for now. Is plenty. Okay, so that took like 30 minutes to clear that ice. Well, my fire's just barely warm enough. Let's add some temperature to it. Come on, fish. If you cook in, or if you fish in longer time increments, I think it's better. But I need to be making water at the same time. I don't have a big pot to do it in 2-hour increments. So we're doing it like this. I haven't caught a damn thing. These fish know to stay out of the blizzard. Oh, there we go. 500 calorinos. All right, still 3 hours left. Oh, do I have... Okay, we'll do the rose hips later. I've got a number of rose hips ready to go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's gonna boil off my water. Whoop. Okay, it's still cold, so we'll keep fishing. Since we have the fire going, may as well. I guess I ended up with enough calories, and I made some water, so I wanted to go get my stuff, but I've replaced I've provided for the day, I guess. So I suppose it's all right. I suppose we'll just keep fishing, since it's dark now. Just spend all freaking day. Okay, well, let's add some more firewood. Till I'm tired, basically. Really need to find a pot. I should be able to find one, actually, at that Jackrabbit Hill house. If it's super cold tomorrow, and I don't feel like I can get all the way up the hill very easily, maybe we'll just go to the Jackrabbit Hill. Find a cooking pot. Could also murder up a bunch of rabbits to have rabbit hides available here. Because like this, doing things half a liter at a time, this is not the way of long-term survival. I'm a little bit thirsty there. It's very pretty out. Oh, I need to cook up this fish before we're done. All right, we'll do one more and then cook up some fish. How much water did I end up with? 1.5 gallons. Okay, that's decent enough, I suppose. Give me some fish. Big fish, big fish. We have a friend. We have a friend. We have a visitor. He smells my fish. He wants my fish. You can't have my fish. This is my fish. If he walks by here, I'm going to shoot him in his nose. Or I'm going to shoot him somewhere. Not necessarily his nose. Okay, he got quieter. It's not nearly as visible out now that it's cloudy. I guess I'm going to make the tea after this and just stay sneaky. Did he just die?
Everything freezes.
Did I just kill that bear? He dead. That bear is dead. GG, bear. Holy crap. Okay, put that there. I've got an hour and 11 minutes of fire. Ha! I just need to be able to quarter it. Okay. Did I bring my bedroll? I did not. I should still be able to warm up fairly fast. Let's go ahead and eat a little bit of this food. Or you know what? Let's just eat all of it.
All right, everyone, chill.
Okay, so I need to do 30 minutes. 30 to 40 minutes. Oh god, the visibility is terrible right now. I need to do it before he freezes, although with my harvesting skill, maybe it doesn't matter. So this is gonna need to be like about that much. We need to go warm up. Man, if I had my bedroll, I could warm up so much faster. Should have brought it. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, I don't have any... I should have brought teas with me. Dang it. I don't want to use a torch because I've only got so much time on this fire, and part of the time I have to be warming up. So it's going to be a little bit of a close thing to get this bear done in time. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, you know what? Let's do this. I'm going to have one of my coffees because I'm going to be fatigued here in a second. So I'll do that before I run outside. I used all my firewood. I could go get more in a pinch, which is what I'll probably end up doing. The visibility is so bad. I killed one wolf off in that direction, but there was one in the direction that the bear is. And this is... Have you ever seen worse visibility in this game? Holy cow. Alright, you got 7 minutes. I can do another segment then. This needs to go away and then we'll go. I will do a shorter segment so I don't lose my water. And then come back for the tea. Maybe that'll be enough to finish it off. My condition did get a little bit low there. It's below 50. I need to micromanage my health back up now. When we go to bed, which it seems like I'm going to be sleeping through part of the day. Alright, I guess I can take it now. Two minute. Okay, let's reset this then. Hurry up. Okay, that's almost done. The temperature got a little bit better. Should have already dropped this. Although I might not need that. No, I don't think I need it, but we'll have it just in case. So basically, I want to get him quartered, and I want to put everything in this guy right here so a storm doesn't delete it. Or at least put it, like, in here on the floor so the storm won't destroy it. And then we can harvest it later. If I can't harvest it all, that's fine. I just want to be able to have... having the guts will be really nice, because I don't need to worry about guts from other animals for a while. 30 minutes left on the fire. I think I can just straight up do the rest. That's got 30 minutes left. Okay, let's go. He's got 20 minutes left. So I've got enough time to quarter him and go back to warm up one more time. I don't have the warmth bonus this time. Okay. So first things first is all the hide and guts. That's got 20 minutes left. Okay, we'll go put that in the house in a minute here. That's not gonna have enough time, but whatever. Yeah, I did one-shot it. I shot him like right in his throat. Because if he charges you, you're gonna see he's gonna make a certain noise and charge you. And if he runs away, he makes a different noise. And he didn't make either of those. So I knew basically right away that he died. I really need to watch my health next couple of days, though. So we'll have to try to do some safe activities, like maybe go up to Jackrabbit Hill. Loot up that house. Yeah, I hit him. He stood up, and I sort of aimed up a little bit. I think I hit him like right in the neck or the head. All right. Now I just need to shuttle this meat over here. I had all these bear bags for one of my bear kills, the first one. Okay, just one at a time, I guess. I had them all out like this on the ice, and one blizzard completely wiped them out. So I just want to make sure they're in here, protected from the weather, before I go to bed. Can I drop other things? Probably, right? What do I have that's heavy? Books? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's better. 5 minutes of fire. All right, no wolves nearby. Minutes later, where's all my water? Yeah, that's not too improbable, actually. At least the place I would have left it will be close to where I'm usually sleeping nowadays. Was I hunting the bear? No, I was here fishing all night because there was a blizzard and I didn't want to get cabin fever risk because I spent the previous day indoors because of another blizzard. And I just happened to hear him walking around outside while I was fishing. So I decided to poke my nose out. He was right there. I took a shot. He died. Now I am trying to capitalize on it. Okay, almost done. We still have any warmth in here? No. Fire bucket brigade? I'm not sure that would be any faster. The especially for the bear, the little stubs of the paws is especially cartoonish. All right, so I'll leave these out. Just all like stacked up here is fine. I don't think the storm will be able to get them if they're in here. I don't plan to leave them forever in here. I would like to harvest them when it's available, when it's convenient. All right, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. No. Oh gosh. Fine. Okay, let's go to bed. I'm sleepy. And cold. My condition has gotten pretty low. I don't have any herbal teas. So we're just gonna have to make the most of it. You know what? If I sleep the whole day, I'm just gonna be wide awake during the night. I think we can only really sleep like half the day. Close the door. Yeah, too late. Forgot. I don't think the door does anything as far as the weather is concerned. I think it blocks the wind one way or the other. Now, if all my bags get destroyed, I'll be a little bit grumpy, but it's too late to do it now. Do I need these calories? Yep. Alright, I'm not eating either of these, so I guess it's crackers for dinner. I'm just gonna sleep 5. Okay. I think a good idea would be to try to go over to Jackrabbit Hill right now. I'm going to leave some of this water here, because that's a lot of water. Hopefully there's enough food over there. If not, I've got... I have 900 calories on me. I want more water than that, though. Okay, that should be good. Hopefully we find a big pot. Got my lantern. Oh, right, this stuff. The curables. Let's put the bear hide, like, way back here, because it's big. Okay, 59 pounds is pretty light. There'll be cloth there. Don't need this stuff. Don't need that stuff. Don't need that. I drank all my coffees. Oh no, I got one back. Okay, so that's fine. All right. Okay, let's grab over. Could start a fire on the ice. Yeah, but it could get blown out. It's less reliable. Temperature's not terrible. Let's go close that door before I forget. Don't need to sprint all the time. These bags will decay even without being left out in the open. So I need to come back and harvest them when I can. They're at 77%. I'll try to come back tomorrow. We may do both houses while I'm over here. Or I might save the second house for when I'm heading over to the other side of the zone. Could make a fire with the mag lens today. Maybe I'll kill some rabbits up here for calories. Maybe that's a good idea. Oh yeah, I don't plan to cook that bear meat right now. I just wanted to be able to harvest it to have it around for later. So it's more like a long-term planning kind of thing. So if I can't harvest all of it, it's fine because it's not for now, it's for later.
Everything freezes.
Moopin with the bits, trying to scare me, Moopin. Moopin is on Team Wolf. Thanks for the bits, though. Even if you're rooting for my demise. I think there's a body back here that I can try to get first. Just checking the angles for wolves on my approach. Or is that the other island? It has a body behind it. I hear crows. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, wolf would be bad news right now. You're on Team Thin Ice. I guess from here, I may as well go all the way around to come up the other side. Really need to protect our condition today, so... That, the crows over here, I think, is a deer carcass. Which might be also another source of easy calories. I think so, anyway. We don't have time to look. I need to go warm up. Skipping the old man's beard. I've got 3 bandages on me. I will I leave it around on the trees because it's just going to be on the trees forever, basically. If I ever need it in the future, it'll be there to harvest. I think what I want to do, I want to make a fire while it's sunny. Let's kill a few rabbits and try to make a fire. 16. We need to get some fire supplies. Thought I might find a cooking pot up here. It's looking a little less likely now. Some dog food. Dog food is outside food. Oh, there's coffee there. Awesome. Okay, didn't really find firewood. I've got a couple hours worth of fire. What's in here that can be broken down quickly? We don't have a lot of daylight left. I mean, if I'm making a fire, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I'll use my arrows just for speed. Okay, I think I looted everything, though. There's no, like, little crates and stuff, so we'll have to rely on sticks from outside. Okay, so there's the door, and there's a door. I'm going to leave water... some of this water on the ground. I just need to start a fire soon. I can start a fire and get 1 rabbit cooking and then look for more. Where do those rabbits go? Sun's gonna be going down pretty quick. Can't even make a... just, I'm trying to check if, I'm not sure if the sun goes behind the mountains, is it still possible to... Yes, we still have maglins. Okay, so let's try to find a wabbit. If I can't find a rabbit, then what's the point, right? So I got nothing to cook. I definitely saw at least one. Usually there's multiple rabbits here when you come over here. He disappeared on me. I did find dog food. I do have calories for the night, so I guess I don't have to do it. It was just convenient because it's actually sunny. Oh, you know what? You son of a bitch. Now I can't cook you. Now there's 3 of you all of a sudden? Well, I'm gonna murder every single one of you. And eat some dog food after that. Oh, it's ruined. Never mind. I guess we're eating this and this. Whoops. Meant to retract that shot. Well, I will at least murder them. Whether or not we cook them tonight is another matter. Stones would actually be easier at this range, because you can't shoot while I'm crouched. I need to pick... Oh, there's a rabbit. See how close you can get if you're crouched? As soon as I stand up, though... Oh, maybe not. Skadoosh! Can I not? Oh, I gotta... Okay, pick it up and then drop it. We'll make a fire right here. But not right now. Yeah, I don't want to shoot when they're slightly over the hill, because I could just send an arrow, like, off into the distance. Similar thing like right here. I could shoot it all the way down to the water pretty easily. Where did you go? Down there? Why are you down there? There's nothing there for you. Oh, that's close. I didn't see any rocks. What? Did I see my arrow, like, flop down over here? It seemed like it bounced off the tree. Uh-oh. Did I lose an arrow? Seemed like it bounced. And then what? I don't see it over here. You think it's gone? I hope not. Of all the things I've murdered, I lose my first arrowhead to a rabbit. Is it like right under the snow or something? It seemed like it, boink, it came over this way. Oh, this is making me dizzy doing this. Oh, well, I guess it's gone. All right, arrowhead number 1 is gone. I should go inside to warm up. We're not making a fire tonight, obviously. So let's warm up. Let's. We need to micromanage our condition. Seemed like it broke when it hit the tree. Yeah, maybe it clipped through the rock. It's hard to say. Okay, so this is ruined. Guess we're not having that for dinner. I would like to kill these other 2 rabbits before the before we lose light. So let's just do that. I've got water and calories. I just want the bodies to deal with tomorrow. Maybe it'll be sunny again. Unlikely. I should not have dropped that rabbit with my decoy button. Because that might attract a wolf up here, which would not be fun. All right, the rabbits disappeared again. It's too foggy for me to want to go very far. I already checked the crows over here. The crows over there are too far down the hill. And I'm not certain about wolf positions over here. I'm also not certain about rabbit positions. Because I don't know where they went. Oh, I heard a wolf go, "Arrrrrrr." We should be able to get a good night's sleep tonight, though, which I haven't been able to do for a few days, so that's nice. When we do manage to kill a wabbit, I should have plenty of wood to cook them. Oh, there we go. Didn't see any rocks. I would prefer actually to hunt these guys with rocks than my arrows. Dang. I find it hard to hit them. Because they're under your normal arc. So you've got to aim super far down. It's a little bit... It's tricky. And plus they're small, I guess. Okay. So, go get that arrow in a second. Okay. Go get it now. Great. Where did my arrow go? I really don't want to lose 2 arrows. We need to find some rocks. Killing rabbits with arrows when I've already got archery to at least level 3 is, I don't think, a wise use of resources. Did I just lose another arrow? Oh my god. Which side are you hip-hopping? No. That's a bad angle. You're going to lose another arrow. Okay, looks like we'll be chasing rabbits tomorrow. I don't remember seeing any rocks. Okay, enough with the rabbits. I'm just going to look down the hill like, visually. I'm not going to walk down here. Did I see any rocks? Maybe I did not. Let's go to bed. It's tired. I'm cold. I can't hit a rabbit to save my life. No, you're going to lose an arrow. Don't do that. Sleeping pills in game. It's called food poisoning. That's true. Did I bring my lantern? I did. Okay, good. So my condition has fallen all the way to 35. I don't have herbal tea, but we can at least sleep like 10 hours in here, which is nice. 340 plus 600, 940. Okay, a little better. Back up to 70. Now we're out of food over here. So we're going to have to either... I'm going to have to do multiple things. We need to get some food for the day. And also, we really need to go back up to the Rabbit Grove to retrieve all those. Or kill another deer, one or the other. Need to either retrieve my calories or get new ones. Replacement calories. Any reason I'm not using snares? In general, they're a waste of time. It's unusual to find a spot with rabbits with no stones. If I had stones, they would all be dead. But there's no stones up here. Okay, so sun's coming up. I got up to 73%. That's much better than where we were. Let's see. I've been live. How long now? 6 hours. I'm going to take another short little break as the sunlight comes up, and then we will continue on. The weather outside sounds delightful. If we get out of here and the weather looks bad, I think we need to just basically head back to where I was or go to the next house and try to find food there. Let's pick up what I left on the ground. Is that all the stuff I put on the ground? I didn't store anything, did I? I don't think I did. Just the water. 71 pounds. It might be visible, decent visibility, just windy. It's pretty cold. There are houses right there. All right, I don't want to stay with this rabbit. Do I bring the rabbit? I guess it's one rabbit. It's not broken up into pieces. I guess I can bring the whole thing with me and... Oh, that gives me a full stink bar. All right, but... If we have visibility on the ice, maybe it'll be okay. If I see a wolf, we'll probably leave it behind. But I don't want to stay at this house. This house is going to get me killed. If the weather's not pleasant. There was a body over there somewhere, but it's a little too far away now. Oh, there's wolves right there. All right, never mind. Abort! Go back to the fishing village. It's too cold and windy to be hunting wolves right this second. At least I've got about 500 calories on me. That's something, at least. We can harvest them from inside the fishing huts. The bear is dead. I killed one wolf over here. Is this my first time playing the game? Indeed, it is not. Good luck getting to day 50 on Interloper on your first try. I did grab the bun. Just out of curiosity, because I'm right here. Oh, those only drop 10%. Still not really super convenient to harvest them. If the wind dies down a little later today, we're going to try to go back up to the Rabbit Ridge. I got those candy bars. Just a shack full of meat? It's a meat shack. Colloquial term. my pile of guts over here on the floor. Put this somewhere it's visible. Oh yeah, that's the new one. I was gonna say 7%. Man, we could go back to the dam right now to make that coat. Or at any point. I thought I would move through this area faster, but the weather has not been pleasant. We're not too far away from my PB, though. 5 days. Coastal Highway, nothing. Bear shack meat. Okay, I've got 2 days worth of water right there. I need to drop this raw meat outside. We have a little bit of flexibility in the day. And I'm dropping them like this, not with the 3 key. So I don't attract, although I guess as soon as I move them, I'm stinky again. But if you drop them, they have a increased stink aura if you drop them with your decoy button. How close to level 5? Not too far. I'm like 2/3 of a bar. But getting to the difference between level 4 to level 5 is like the difference between level 1 to level 4. So it's still going to take quite a few cooks to get there. And I can't afford to just power game it. If I was somewhere like the one of the houses with the 6 cooker, and we could cook 6 things at once, maybe I would try to focus on that. But with only 2 surfaces, it's a little bit harder. I can make a torch. Oh, because I cooked fish. I forgot. Okay, then let's fill this guy up. He's basically full already. Even though the Quonset garage is more dangerous inside, at least you can do crafting and cooking inside. Like, I could be making arrows, my new bow, whatever else. I should probably carry that with me when we head out of here. Oh, this is 11%. Let's break that down. Get my arrows, or my feathers. $33 sticks. What's in here? I guess I used all of that reclaimed wood on I used it on the fishing we did. It's still the early part of the day, so it might get a little bit better. Clothing's still all fine. Well, what to do? I don't have mountains of food sitting around, so I can't really read a book. I killed the bear. So we're kind of free to run back up there as soon as the weather gets a bit better. I just have to hope that we have a little bit of decent weather here. The coastal house up the coast? You mean at the fishing pier logging area place? Which coastal house do you mean? Oh, that one. Is that one even there on Interloper? I'm not sure it's there on Interloper. I could be cutting up. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's what we should be doing. Good call. Okay, we should ferry some bear meat over here. So let's drop all my fire supplies then. Because those bags is heavy. Alright, I can temporarily drop my lantern. I just need to remember to pick it back up. We don't need the crowbar. Is anything I drop right here we need to pick up? I don't need my torches. Or my crappy bow. Can drop the water. 40 pounds is good. The wind's died down a little bit. I think if it warms up, I'm gonna shoot for trying to get back up to that house. And sleep there. And then come back or explore more from up there. Because we still have like a few more houses up in the hills to check out. £20. I'll just take 2. All right, time for the fun to begin. The mine to Pleasant Valley is great. Yeah, but we're kind of far away from there. I sort of wanted to make a run to some of the other nearby places before I did much else, but what I want to do now is go get all the food. I've got like 6 days worth of food up there, just sitting on the ground. It would make some things a lot more straightforward. I did the original run to scope out the view to find out what predators were in the area, and I never managed to make it back to get the rest. I'm really stinky right now. That's a lot of meat. It's hard work. It is hard work carving up that meat in such little tiny pieces. All right, here we go again. I think I'll only do these 2 bags in tiny pieces, and if I harvest the rest, it'll be full-size steaks. I only have so much patience for this kind of incredibly repetitive action. With my bare hands, yeah, I know. Dude, my hands would be so gross after doing this. How am I gonna wash them? There's no wash basin here. I don't have spare water for washing my hands. There's no running water. I'm certainly not going to use toilet water on them. That's delicious water. There's not a super protected spot to make a fire here either to cook all this stuff. But if I did manage to get my cooking to 5, I could eat all of it. Why do it small piece at a time? Because your cooking skill is based... your harvesting as well. I already got harvesting at 5. Your cooking skill is based on the number of things you cooked. So if I manage to find a way to cook all this up, I'll probably get, well, at least much closer to level 5, if not at level 5. Wow, the weather here has not been pleasant. What's going on, weather? Why you be like this? Yeah, I think that's enough to level up. I don't need to do any more tiny any more tiny little pieces. That's ridiculous. How much is this? Probably about 500, 550, 550. Well, I could go grab 2 more bags. I don't think I'm going to get cabin fever risk. I've been outdoors a decent amount. I spent like the whole night outside fishing. This last day, obviously, I've been indoors. But overall, I think I'm still okay. And it doesn't seem like we're going to have decent weather tonight. Let's go. Grab the other bags, I guess. We're about to have another blizzard. I needed to figure out how much firewood I have. Like how many hours worth of fire I can make. And I need to decide what I'm eating tonight. We may have to cook something up in here, that rabbit meat. It wouldn't be enough for the whole night, but at least it would be something. Or I could just, I could eat a bear steak and go to 1%. Parasite risk. If I got actual parasites, that would be really bad right now. But a 1% is probably safe, but it's still a risk. It's probably better to risk food poisoning and eat these low candy bars. I could eat the candy bars and the rabbit meat. That would be enough for the day. That's 600. I left all my cattails up there as well. Man, what a misplay. I could drink teas as well for a couple extra hundo calories. All right, before it gets dark, let's pick this stuff up. It's about to be dark. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna eat those candy bars and drink some teas. So I need to not drink any more water. Good thing is we can harvest in the dark. I gotta check what the weather's doing. If the temperature is nice, we need to leave. Ah, it's not that nice yet. The only way to avoid parasites in bear meat or wolf meat is to have your cooking skill up to level 5, which I'm not there yet. All right, let's check the temperature again. If we get a nice temperature, I may try to run up there with the last little bit of the day. Nope. Man, the weather here has been terrible. I was promised good weather. I don't know by who. Who promised me good weather? Somebody must have. All right, well, it's definitely too late for nice weather now. Check one more time anyway. That's a little better. Surely tomorrow will be lovely, right? After this. I might have a little bit of light left when I'm done to look around for like sticks or something. We're a little bit stuck. And I can't do any crafting in here either, which I guess is good, which means I end up more time outdoors whenever I can be outdoors. Okay. It's too cold to go anywhere. Let's look for sticks. Because there has been some strong winds knocking around. And I need to get a little bit more tired so I can get a nice health bonus sleeping. Oh, come on, wind. Alright, never mind. I don't need sticks. I mean, I kind of do, but not that bad. So I've got... let's get to where I'm close to warmth and think about choices. Choices to make now, so I don't have to make them in the heat of the moment tomorrow. As soon as I glance over here. Oh, I found a stick. 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 There's a lot of rocks over here, but no rabbits over here. What's going on? Okay, now let's go inside. I hope I didn't lure those wolves over here with all my stinky stink. The wind makes such a big difference. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I can break down the pallets. The only problem is there's no real protected place to make a fire here. And with the weather being so bad, it's a little bit too erratic. Okay, so we're on the left side of Coastal Highway at the waterfront. I've got like 6 days worth of deer steaks already cooked up at that rabbit grove. Other things I could do, I could go back to Jackrabbit Island and kill rabbits, but that's kind of like treading water at this point. In between me and the houses to the east are wolves, which I can kill them. It's just a little bit time consuming, so it's not the most streamlined thing I could do. There's the other house beyond the Jackrabbit house, which I haven't been to. And then all the stuff at the Quonset garage. I would like to, there's at least 2 other houses, I think. Yeah, 2 other cabins. There's our trailer. There's a trailer that I didn't go to on the way down, because I hugged the edge of the zone on the way down. There's that one, and then there's one farther over. And they're both kind of on this side of the map. So I think what I want to do is go back to where all that food is, and then move to the east over to that other trailer. And then from there, I can either, like if I really need to, we can retreat back to the dam. We can go back to, that's not far from the ravine. And we can actually go make our bearskin coat, because it's ready. Or we could continue exploring from the east. And that bearskin coat is going to provide an additional 10 degrees of warmth. Well, 10 on top of... this is going to go to inside, so it's going to be like 7 more degrees, which is pretty sizable. It's really heavy. But I think it's worth making for sure. I'm definitely going to get the food. I'm just thinking about once I get the food, what are my options? What are my possible decisions? I'm gonna go ahead and grab my bedroll actually. Before I forget it. I guess we're going to bed. I didn't get as tired as I wanted, but it's dark now. Okay, I guess we're gonna eat these. That's 600 calories. I can go to 7 and 800 with the teas. Or even 900 if I want. I could have 3 teas. I could go to 900. Oh, whew. Okay. No food poisoning. Hooray. The moose hide cloak. I'm assuming you can wear it inner or outer. But you want to have on the outside the thing with the highest wind chill protection and / armor protection. The moose hide cloak has a lot of armor. So you probably want, if you're going to wear that, you probably want it on the outside. It's got a whopping 25% and 90% waterproof. Which is, is there anything else in the game more waterproof than that? Bearskin's 80. This one's 60, 60, 50, 30, 50. All right, so now I should have like, yeah. All right. Let's go to bed. I'm not dead, but like a series of bad decisions right now could put me in serious risk of death. So I'm just a little bit tense. A little bit tense. Coastal Highway is much harder to live in with bad weather. I have a lot fewer options, seems like anyway. All right, sun's about to come up. How many calories I have left? That's not quite enough to read a chapter in a book. I made all those. I'm a bit low on arrows. Well, I've got 8, but they're starting to diminish. Well, we want to be sure to bring our arrowheads with us. I don't want to leave them behind. Thank God I didn't line up the small bear meat. That would have taken ages. The weather's been way too poopy here to do stuff like that. Unfortunately, I would love to. I would love to do that, but I can't really. I can start to see the windows. All right, let's just see if what it looks like outside. It's too early to leave, but we can take a look. Clear skies. I don't think we're going to wait super long, like, for nice temperatures. I think I want to get out of here. We got up to 84%. We can't really risk another day of bad weather. Like, if I get stuck here another day, we basically have to cook wolf meat or bear meat to eat. Unless I see, like, a deer nearby. Clear skies. Okay. Good sign. Maybe, since it's the morning, let's look over here for things we can break down for wood. 'Cause I don't want to leave yet. But it's going to be too cold to do anything practical. Actually, put that away. Get out your lantern. Turn it on, actually, all the way briefly. I guess I broke down most of this stuff already, huh? All right. Come on, wind. Negative 35? Are you serious? You serious right now? $2 hours. I guess I'm probably... I want to leave a little bit before midday. Because the weather's bad now. Alright, let's break down one more. I can leave some firewood here. I'm not taking all this with me. Are we seriously getting another blizzard? Are you serious, game? Well, we can fish another day. I can definitely do that. With all this firewood. Okay, I guess we're gonna fish overnight. So let's just get a ton of wood. Man, the weather here has been ridiculous. The game knows I'm hungry, so it's trying to pin me down. It is an intelligent predator. $18, that's enough. All right, let's go to the main house. Decide what to take fishing in our meat bear shack. This weather. What's going on? Oh, I can cook up the rabbit too. That's nice. Pretty much standard fare in Coastal Highway, I guess. Is it though? Seems a little bit excessive even for Coastal Highway. $41 sticks. I guess 18 is kind of enough already, right? Let's carry these on us. It's only 1.5 pounds, in case I do have to leave suddenly. And a little bit more feathers, because they weigh basically nothing. Cloth we're okay for at the moment. Second cup of coffee. Take my sewing kits. We need a tea to drop and use for heat, and we can make a few more if I need to. What about water? I'm gonna be making water. Starving Mud, thanks for the sub. Did I say that already? I could make a shelter out of meat. A meat igloo. That's the way to go. Meat glue. Meat igloo. Surely we're about ready to have like a solid week of good weather, right? That's gonna happen. The game's gonna give me a week of good weather, right? I guess they can stay there. All right. Think I can get a mag lens lit? Probably not. Oh, where did it go? Uh-oh. Oh, can I put them up there? No. They're down to 37%. I already took out quite a bit of meat, though, and I don't have the time to take out more when I don't have cooking 5 yet. Oh, did I not bring the rabbit? No. All right, we need to go get the rabbit after I warm up. I think I'll cook up a bear steak as well, as kind of like 2 bear steaks as a just in case measure. How many matches? I got like 20. 21. All right, let's go ahead and break this guy. This takes like 30 minutes. What was I just going to put in here? I don't need this. Can reclaim that in a second. Put this in here. That in there. I had... Oh, the water. Okay, 47 pounds. I suppose I could have taken meat from one of these meat bags, but that would take like an extra 40 minutes, so maybe not. Could we go cooking 5 or bust? There's only one cooking surface on this thing is the problem. I mean, I guess we could. It would just take twice the amount of time as a double fire surface. Thing's gonna freeze back over. If I was somewhere with a more than one surface, I might try that. I'm like 2/3 of the way there. I think with all those little bits, I could do it. I don't know if I have enough fire to do it with one surface. Give me all this stuff back now. Whew. All right, give me that. Get off of there. Go up on there. 3 minutes. That's the small one. This one I think I can do like in... Let's go ahead and clear this. Nice. These fish suck. Oh, we're gonna get to level 2 though. Well, one day. Always like right when the sun's going down does it do this to me. I guess we'll just kick up everything right now. This is that's gonna burn, isn't it? Yeah. All right, let's harvest for 20 minutes. And actually, let's drop this because I'm going to be using the drop key a lot. Let's put this way over there so I don't accidentally eat that one. Don't let me eat that one, chat. Don't let me eat it. It's your fault if I eat it. Listen, don't tell me now, tell me then. But you got to predict like 10 seconds before I'm going to eat it. Because otherwise, I might not look at chat in time. You got to be real careful with the way you time the warning. All right. Let's make more water now. 3 more steaks for the future we may never see. Actually, let's clear this first. What's my pry bar gotten down to? I don't think clearing the ice does much to the durability, particularly when it's not all the way... Oops. What am I doing? No cook... Oh, right. When it's not all the way frozen. Well, it's still windy and cold. Let's go back inside. Fat out of nothing. How many calories we have here? It's 500. That's 1,000, 1,100. Plus 2 cooked, off limits, technically bear meats. Those wolves want some of my cooked meat over here. Can't have it, wolves. There's another 500. Dang it, where's my fish? We need more fish. There, I just thought, just when you think the blizzard might be done, it's not done. Don't be silly. I like the way they dovetail these blizzards. Okay, I do need to, we need to go sleep so I don't sleep through the whole day, though. We've got 2 hours left. Let's do 1 more hour. Okay, last one. And nothing. Alright. I will eat the fish first because they are calorically not dense. And I'll eat the little scrappy bit. You jelly? You jelly wolves. Them wolves are jelly. Has there been an aurora lately? There hasn't been now that you mention it. Alright, that's enough for tonight. I got extra there and there. This meat will probably have despawned by the time I come back here. Hopefully, I'm hoping not to have to come back here, but I got 3 more steaks here. I've got a number of steaks up there. For the eventuality that we can actually use them. I'm going to leave the cooked ones here as well. Oh, this is my... That's my bait. I didn't eat it. Good job, chat. Even though I didn't look at the chat, so I might have almost made the mistake. We'll try to turn some of these back into sticks. If I stick around here too long, the bear might respawn. I might get jumped without realizing it or expecting it. Alright, so we're going to sleep like the full allotment. Try to get as healthy as possible, because we might be taking some freezing damage this next day. And we're not staying here an extra day. It's enough. The stuff I killed when I got here is going to start respawning. In fact, that might be the howling I'm listening to. Or it's the wolves behind me, I don't know. You don't need to close the door. It's not necessary. Alright, I think we're just going to bed. I don't have anything to drop. Do I want to... That I don't need. That I don't need. These are all stuff I can leave there. I weigh 73. Okay. What about the saplings? I can leave the saplings here, I think. I might bring one with me. A birch for arrows. And a maple for a bow. Tense situation. Can we escape? sun coming up? Oh my gosh. All right. Drink water, go to sleep. All right. I'll sleep 8. We may have to leave after that. Okay, this is the warm part of the day. Whew. Let's see what the temperature's like. Let's check my clothing since I just noticed that deer hide is cured. Clothing is fine. Okay, we need to go. Let's just double check stuff. Then we're leaving. I'm done with this place. We're going to leave some stuff behind. Some saplings, some guts. I should bring a few cured guts with me to make the bow with. I already searched through here. We don't need that stuff. I have 8 cloth on me. That's enough. 72 pounds isn't too bad. Water amount, 0.88 gallons. I think I should drop a little bit of that. I want to put 1 extra liter up here and then pick up the rest again. All right, under 70 pounds. Let's get out of here. We are making a break for it. Oh, you know what? I'm eating that. If that gave me food poisoning, that would be so hilarious. I would be cackling. I still have my bait, though, yeah. Bearskin? I'm leaving it there. I've got 2 cured bearskins at the dam, waiting to be turned into a lovely, super warm coat. So I'm thinking what we're going to do. We're going to finish exploring this side of the hills area. We're going to take the meat I have stored up. We're going to move it over to that trailer just before the trailer at the top. The trailer at the top leads to the cave that leads to the ravine, which leads back to the dam. So we'll try to at least finish exploring this side of the zone. I never did get over to where that road dead ends, but that's okay. We did most of it, or we will have done most of this side. And once I have my food at that second hut, if the weather just is unrelentingly miserable, like it has been, we're very close to the next one up the hill. So we can sort of leapfrog much easier than where we were. And then from there, we can leapfrog back to the ravine. And at the ravine, we're totally safe. Unless I fall off the bridge. Which, like if a super blizzard hits, hopefully that doesn't happen. I don't think I ever went down here. There's probably cattails. I could use a little bit of extra. Yes, there is. Okay, let's grab these calories. We can, if a blizzard hits right now, I can follow this river straight uphill. So it will be much easier to not get lost. This will be another day's worth of food. At least. Maybe more than one. Oh, there's the bear cave. But that's not going to have anything in it. That's not like a real cavey cave. It's just a little overhang that he sleeps in. All right, now I've got like 2 days worth of food. All right. Maybe I'm not going back up the hill just this second. I just got 2 more days worth of food. Which I kind of accomplishes the part of the objective that I had before, which was to go get my food. There's a rabbit and a rabbit. We're not in the rabbit hunting business at the moment. No, the cattails do not respawn. This is a one-time kind of thing. If I come back again, this will not be available as a resource. Well, we kind of ended up over here near the spot I was gonna farm. Or not farm, but, you know, go look in. Maybe I'll go do that. Since I have calories now. And I've got water for like 3 days. So let's run down here now. Just gotta be flexible. You can be like water, my friend. Not frozen water, like watery water. Be unfrozen water, my friend. That's what Bruce Lee said. This is a named area, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Rockfall. Check mark. Although we're about the same... Maybe I'm a little bit farther away from that rabbit area, but it's not that much farther, so maybe we can try to push through. Is ice more likely to break if you carry heavier loads? I don't think it's dependent on your actual weight. You will break through it regardless. I think you've got 5 seconds. I think it's like a literal countdown that goes when you start to hear the breaking ice. So, particularly for the beachcombing, I say that. Or for running across the ice in El Muskeg. Here's some meat that I can eat. 2.7. No, not going to do it. I've got more that's already cooked up here. So let's just, let's try to keep moving. Let's try to get up there and not get frost or hypothermia. I just went from 8 to 7. That's because when you take your bow out, the one that's knocked doesn't count. It's like, think about it like a bullet loaded into a rifle, then you got extra rounds. So it doesn't count the one that you're about to shoot. The weather's been so bad for so long that I don't want to risk trying to harvest that deer. I would have to make a fire. And if it went out right there, we would not be in a good location. But we should be able to make it to this house, I'm pretty sure. Cross your fingers. Did I get all the cattails here? I think we can... I want to look back here. We'll probably sleep at that house based on the time of day, so I want to try to be getting tired as I get to the house. So we can heal up nicely. Well, what's way back here? This isn't my house, is it? What is this? What's all this noise? Maybe this just wraps around. If we hug the edge of the zone, we'll end up there one way or the other. We may have missed some cattails leaving the river stream. Yeah, it's getting kind of steep right there. There's the river again. We're about 50%. Oh, we're at the... Okay, so we're real close. House is over there. Oh, my can is up there on that fire. Okay, but I should warm up first. Let's warm up. Then we'll go get the can. I didn't pick up any meat, right? No. Okay. Oh, look at all the food. Oh, my gosh. I left so much behind. And these guts are cured. We can put this in here for a second. I just want to walk up there and get my can. Yeah, this used up a lot of the day because of the fishing and sleeping through part of the day. 35 cattails I left in here. Oh my gosh. Seriously, guy. Although I'm probably going to leave them... No. What should we do? I'm not going to need them over by the dam, so I definitely want to leave them in Coastal Highway. But probably that trailer that we're going to move things to will be better. Okay, does any of this stuff still need curing? That one? Oh, we just got a couple. Yeah. Those are... We can drop them anyway. We're going to check the lockers before we leave. So let's put the sticks in here. I guess we can just drop all the saplings. That's light enough I can get up at the hill and back. Looks like I didn't leave any water here, though. The picking up sticks sound is similar to the skeleton sound in Minecraft. I know at least a lot of the original sound effects in Minecraft were taken from public domain sources. So they might literally be the same sound, or at least started from the same bass sound and were edited slightly. Okay, that's whatever. Let's go run up there real quick. Then we can eat. I'm probably going to eat like 2 steaks. We're having 2 steaks for dinner. Look at my water that's still thawed. It's amazing. The insulation this little spot has. And we need to be tired. There's still a little bit of daylight. There's not really anything left to harvest over here, though. Maybe except sticks. Suppose we can look for a few sticks. Oh, are there rocks around? We can practice our aim. I'm definitely not shooting an arrow at a rabbit again, if I can help it. There's one. There was another one. There he is. This is another 1,000 calories. I'll probably just leave it on the ground raw. I don't think I'll bring it with me. What? I was robbed. I was robbed. That's probably going to spook him. It did. All right, I got you this time. That's right, Wabbit. The wolf smells me. Okay, so I don't want to come back outside. Let's just eat 2 of these. I didn't even check the percentage, but it should be fine. What does the mobile development tag mean? That means I'm working on moving through the map. We started I guess it applies more to the beginning of the stream because we started by making the wolfskin coat so we could move through the map. But now we're going to go back to the dam fairly soon, and we're going to do some more mobile development when we craft the bearskin coat, which will let us move around even better. Although we'll be heavier, so that'll be a factor, but we'll be able to deal with the temperature much better. All right, let's pull the meat out. Drop that outside. I've got all the water on me already. All right. Also, immobile development, well, yeah, from a certain point of view, I suppose. You could think of it like that. $27. 388. Okay, so this is like 1 day's worth of food right here. Crappy rabbit meat. You assumed it referred to the game being developed or added to. No. That it definitely doesn't refer to that. That's silly. Where'd you get that idea? Okay, just drop that stuff on the ground. I should still have, yeah, a lot of calories. Drink up the water. Move along, move along, move along. You're not a hardcore gamer. I'm being silly. Of course it means that. I think the tag system is a little bit dorky. It's a symptom of Twitch's feature bloat. Where's the bed? I lost track of it. Because I'm looking for... There it is. Already. Come on, weather. No. No. Alright, let's go take a look at what it's like outside. I will drink a little bit of water first. The sewing... Well, I definitely did sewing today. That tag is 100% accurate. Well, on the plus side, I do have 2 cans now. So we might try to go up to that protected spot and make water if I get pinned down again. We're not super far from where we would want to go, but if I can help it, I would prefer not to walk through a blizzard because it does really hurt your clothing. And it's cold. I think I'm gonna, since the weather's bad though, I think I'm gonna take a short little break to go get something to drink, and then we'll decide what to do about it. We're really not far from the next house I want to go to, so we only need a window of like 2 hours of nice weather, which might actually be doable. Still a blizzard, I see. Oh, by the way, progress check. 2 days off the record. I guess we could... Does it, I think it saves the entire file. I don't think these are saved individually, right? Because so far, are any of the ones on this side higher? I killed more bears, so that would have updated if it updates individually. Oh, it does update individually. Because I didn't kill 3 bears on the last character, I only killed 1. So it does update for individual stats. I've only been attacked once, and that was by a wolf. I've had half as many close encounters as the last time, or the record. I assume the record was from the last time. Haven't killed a moose yet, though. I've killed almost as many deer. Most rabbits was this one. I fished more. I didn't fish at all last time, I don't think. Maybe for like 1 or 2 hours. Cabin fever, 0-0. It doesn't count the chance for cabin fever, just full-blown cabin fever. No hypothermia this time, that's good. No blood loss, that's good. Although I've fallen twice, but that's, who cares, right? 32 blizzards, that's a little excessive. 50 days, 32 blizzards. Come on, game. Well, some blizzards do only last a few hours. Usually they last like half the day, and it's the half the day you want to be moving around. That's not a lot of water. Yeah, I'm gonna need water tomorrow. I think we don't have to decide right this second, though. Because if I do go up there and I make a fire, right? We can make a fire for part of the night. I've got a lot of firewood here, so it's probably fine. Can always chop that. Bet I could chop this guy, right? 30 minutes for 3. Let's do that just for fun. Yeah. Oh, so... Oh, and these guys. With my bare hand. Because I skinned that bear and I made a glove. I got a bare hand now. Boom shakalaka. This is Coastal Highway. That's delicious. Macerated with sour cherries, barley malt. Did I leave anything in this thing? Probably not. Alright, I definitely don't want to leave that behind. That's fresh. I'm not taking that with me because it's stinky. But we'll take the cured stuff. I'm going to leave where the sun hits, where it's likely to be seen when I come back, if I come back. The guts can stay there. Yeah. Rodenbach, Alexander, Sour Cherry Ale from Belgium. Okay, game. Let's go. Enough of this already. I got things to do. How much is a day's worth? 6? So 12 would be 2 days worth. I already have a pry bar, right? Give me the metal back. What about the cloth? I can leave some here. I'll take some with me. There. So we got some cloth, some food. Pry bar, a book. Did I read that fishing book yet? No. These I don't really need. Well, I don't need that many anyway. Give me 1 piece of coal. Give me some of these sticks. Some of that. Let's leave 4 of those. That's about right. Just under 80 poundos. What's this button doing here? 50. They reset it. 57 months. Thank you, Terry. 3 months to go. You are my countdown timer for when I have to have a new badge ready. They reset it with the cumulative change to subs. It will now recognize your cumulative amounts if it is less than your consecutive amount. Or I guess it shows both. Just both. All right, game. Let's go. Let's go. Just like look at it. What's it look like? Looks like that. It is blowing the right way that we can make water up there, but I would prefer to just move on. These are all full meals, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I guess I will leave myself a note with how... I'm not going to take all of these with me, so I guess we'll leave a note when I leave. Now you gotta wonder if someone has more total months than me? I don't think so. Not as far as I'm aware. Anyway. Coastal Highway, Bear Shack meat. Yeah, we ate that. Let's update. Or we didn't eat it, but those bags are gonna be gone by the time we go back. If we go back. But, fishing camp. Tons of bear meat. This place is the Rabbit Grove. It's got deer meat, cattails, crowbar, pry bar. Pry bar is less letters. I don't think I'll bother to keep track of deer skins because they're going to be so plentiful, so easy to find. I've got several in different places. And my pants and my boots seem to decay fairly slowly, so I don't think I need to plan too much for repairing these. The wolfskin coat seems to be fairly durable. It's only down 2%. And I finished it on... It's been in like a week and a half or 2 weeks since I finished it. I finished it in here somewhere. Actually, we can find out because it's right when I left the ravine. So we finished it on day 44. It's been 11 days. We're not quite there because we started late on the first day, so it hasn't been 55 full days yet. It's pretty close. I would be surprised if we don't reach that mark. That would be fairly unfortunate. Okay, game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Better weather. Better weather. Better weather. Beetlejuice. 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 Dude, did that just work? What? Okay, this stuff, I think, I don't think I want to leave these here. I'm going to bring a book for starting fires. The other stuff we'll leave. Heyo. Okay, the magic spell, it worked. It's not super warm, but it doesn't need to be. Actually, I should stay to the top of the hill. I got better visibility that way. So the main goal really is to get to the next interior location. If we have enough time, I want to drop as much weight as possible and try to make it... Oh, I didn't bring food. Whoops. Turn around. I want to make it... There's 2 more houses to look in, basically. But now we have to backtrack, because I forgot the food. So I guess we need to warm up for a second. Since I just lost a bit of progress. Hopefully, maybe it'll get a little warmer. Let's just do this. Listen, we do not need another blizzard right now. You just had one. Calm down out here. Okay, it's done. Okay. I'm going to eat 2, carry 1, leave whatever's left. So we're leaving 4. Temperature went up slightly. I did just spend a lot of the day inside, though. If we do get that cabin fever risk, we're really not far from the ravine where there's a cave. So it's not as big a deal as if we were down by the water. I want to go that way, but I want to stick to the high ground a little bit to be able to see. We came down this way, so over here I haven't been yet. There's usually a wolf right over here, though. I don't technically have a stink bar, but I'm carrying 2 pieces of meat, so I probably have like half a stink bar. There's a sapling. I'll take that. Thank you very much. There's a little trailer. It might be like right over there. We might have to descend a bit to get to it, I think. This road kind of snakes around. And the trailer is like... I'm going to try to go this way. Oh, there's the wolf. Hello. He's running after something, and it's not me. I'll take it. What did you run after? You ran, like, in the opposite direction. I think it's going to be over here. Yeah, right here on the other side of the road. Right, it's right there. I think that's the wolf that is usually a big pain in the butt in this area. So, if it was him, I guess that's kind of convenient. He ran after something. And not me. All right. Maybe he caught sight of my coat. Oh, that's possible. I didn't think of that. Usually they make a yipping sound when they're scared, but maybe it was too far away for me to hear that. Are we hunting the moose? I have yet to see a moose. I will hunt a moose as soon as I see one. Or, you know, I will begin to plan to hunt the moose as soon as I see one. Let's phrase it like that. All right, nothing in here. All right, so right up the road is that trailer, and then right across, like, a little stretch of road, we get to the ravine. But there's another house that's kind of out of the way of other stuff. I want to go hit that up. So let's try to store things right now. I will drop the saplings that are not cured. Those are all cured. Okay, anything else can go in here. So I want to try to get over there and back. Just in case I can't, I will... What am I going to do? I'm going to take food with me, I guess. I'll take the pry bar. I'm not sure if I need it or not. I'm going to take the bedroll just in case. You never know. That's not much water. I'll leave a lot of these cattails. Actually, in case I get stuck there, we're just going to eat cattails. Yeah. Because the meat will make me just slightly stinky. All right, I'm down to 57 pounds. That's pretty good. We just need to finish warming up. Very low on water. If I can get to that cave tomorrow, we can always make water in the cave and be safe from it getting blown out by the wind. Or just depending on how much ground I can cover, we can always... we can always try to get all the way to the other cave, which has water in it. I left water in it. All right, the temperature is nice for a minute. Let's try to get these mushrooms on the way back. Any kind of sticks on the way back. So the road kind of goes off in this direction. And we need to follow it for a little bit and then kind of cut to the left. And I'm not 100% this cabin is even here on Interloper, so I guess we're going to find out. It might be a burned out wreck like that other one I looked for. No, it's right there. Okay. See, it's not very far. But there's no real point to coming over here unless you're trying to... Unless you're making a beeline to get to the cave connector to go to Pleasant Valley. Look at all those saplings. How about that? No, I didn't get my meat because we're just turning right around after I loot this place. That's a rabbit I'm hearing. I'm pretty sure. Did see a rabbit. I'm not even going to bother with the sticks. Because once I pick everything else back up, it's just going to be too heavy. On Interloper, there's a lot of burnt out houses. That is correct-amundo. And like some of them I think are going to be there, and then I realize, oh, they're not going to be there, but I don't realize it until it's too late. Oh, look what we found. Oh, 13%, dang. Okay, level 5 cooking. Hurry up. Okay. Okay, so that's it. Now I just want to warm up and get back to the other one fast as possible. Don't grab your meat till I say it's time to grab your meat, okay? Okay. Anything down there I want to get? I see sticks. That's the road. This way, I think, is a little bit better visibility. There's walls over there. All right, so we're going to grab these mushrooms, grab our stuff, try to get to the next little building. I think we can do that before we run out of light. I would like, I mean, if possible, I'd like to get back into the ravine tonight. Depending on the temperature, we might skip that thing and just go straight for the ravine. To spend less time. £87. Okay, so that's too much. Let's leave some of this here. We can leave sticks. I guess this is the container I want to leave stuff in. I'm going to leave some cattails here. That puts me down to 81. Can leave a can. No, let's not leave that. Do I want to leave that? Yeah, I want to leave that. A few torches. 80 pounds. All right, that's fine. Okay, so this is... I don't think this place has a name. What did I leave? 20 cattails? Trailer, under bridge, under bridge to ravine. 20 cattails. I got food all over the place. I guess I'm gonna pick up even more weight because this meat weighs a little bit. All right, now we're going to go up the road. Avoid the dog. Did I get the mushrooms off that? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's too late now. By the time we venture out of the dam again, we can probably try to have cooking 5, I think. Because it's way safer to do that kind of thing there. So I probably will try to do that. That will make our calorie situation a lot simpler if I end up killing another bear. I can eat the bear meat that's down there. Or that I left on the way to Milton. In this little section right here, there's usually a dog that... I think I might hear him. That chases you on your way down or up. I think since I'm not very tired, I think we'll try to walk a little bit of distance into the night, depending on what happens by the time we get up here. We have to cross the bridge, is the only thing. And I would like to cross the bridge in a decent amount of light. So as long as it's not too dark by the time I'm there, I think we'll be fine to get all the way to one of the caves, hopefully the second cave of the ravine, sleep there, and then go start the bearskin stuff. Yeah, 20 cattails is 3,000 calories. It's a bit more than 3 days worth. I suppose I should have left a multiple of 6, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we're going to go warm up. I just decided. If I can make it to that second cave, we don't have to worry about water because I have water there. Hey, shut up, Wolf. Actually, no. Every time I say that, I think about, why do you want them to shut up? They're telling you where they are. Yes, it is lovely out. I'm not wet. Drop a little weight by drinking. Wow, that took like a whole hour. That's not good. All right, how much light we got? All right, we're sleeping here. I just decided. Oh, I'm not tired at all either. Crap. I don't want to cross the bridge in this weather. Run around, run around, run around, run around, run around, run around, run around. My condition is still pretty high, so actually it doesn't really matter. Run around, run around, run around, run around, run around, run around, run around. Chop those mushrooms. Chop those mushrooms. Oh, they're all done. All right. I'm not going to drop the saplings because it doesn't make a difference. I've got so many cured at this point that it's not going to matter. They'll have time to cure one way or the other. We can deer hunt with this bow and try to use it up a little bit. Because the character, by default, uses the one with the highest durability. I guess the one, like, closest to the top left of your inventory. So this one keeps getting used. And this one has stayed at the same percent. How far did my fishing skill come? Almost to level 2. I got no bonuses there. How much of our... Why did these all say 100%? Did I break one? Surely they wouldn't still say 100%, right? They get used up, don't they? Maybe I used one up. All right. Run around, run around, run around. There goes my water. I should probably sleep now while I have water. And it's part way into the night. So I think I see the bed. There it is. And while I have, I've been using my calories up. All right, let's sleep for however many I have, which is 8. Probably, I won't be able to sleep that much. So it's probably fine. Oh man, I'm gonna be thirsty. We've got like a few hours. Guess I can eat a few of these. So at least we're not going to be taking loss from multiple conditions. We are, I'm at 100% again, and we're heading through the ravine, which is basically about the safest place in the entire game. And then we're going to be at the dam, so we should be okay. I've got food waiting there for us. Should be fine, even though... Oh, you know what? Hang on. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet. Still 54. I do have, I have 2 weeks worth of water at Mystery Lake Camp Office, but I don't want to go back there. All right, let's just solitaire it up and get out of here. Okay, a little bit of light. Did I put any... I don't think I put anything on the floor, did I? I don't think I put anything in a container either. The only thing... There's the piece of meat's on the floor outside. That's it. Where's the door? Alright, it's cold. Let's just go. Get to the water. See you later, Coastal Highway. It's been, I won't say it's been fun. It's been okay. Hasn't been terrible. It could have been better, Coastal Highway. I hope you try harder next time. Although, if we come back, With better clothing, maybe we'll fare a little better staying outdoors. We're about to get capped out on clothing, except for a few secondary items. But I think this time, before we leave the dam this time, I definitely want cooking level 5. And that will open up several possibilities. If I get sick of bad weather, we can always go to Milton, which has a ton of buildings. It's got a lot of wolves, but it's got buildings. I wonder if you follow the ice shelf there, what you could do. Could you get, like, out of bounds going up on the rocks? Oh, I'll have to try that one day. Now I'm kind of curious. What happens if we go up there and go over the other side? Do 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 do. We have a little bit of a distance to go. To the next cave. There's like gaps between those cross ties. Like, I don't know if it's possible to fall through there, and I've never been willing to test that. One day, I'm gonna have to make a character whose sole purpose is to come here and test that bridge. But even after knowing that you, like, let's say, by chance, it's not possible to fall through those gaps, I'm still not gonna walk over them, so what difference does it make? I don't think this cave is warm at all. Maybe it is, we'll see, but I don't think so. If we get an up arrow, we'll put the bedroll down. Yeah, not really. Although I suppose this is probably a safe place to make a fire from the storm. Pleasant Valley has crappy weather too, but it does have a lot of caves that you can sleep in. So, I don't know. Now that we've been a little bit to Coastal Highway, I don't know if I'm going to go right back as soon as I'm able. I guess we'll decide that after the after we have Cooking 5 and I've got the coat made. We got triple downs. You can't fall through there. I always go in the middle. It doesn't matter. I'm still not going to do it. Even if I knew for like 100% certainty, I still wouldn't do it. Why can't we make water? I could have, but it would have taken a match. I could do it now because I could use my magnet lens. But we're close to where I've got water already, so we're just going to go. There's no wolves here. And there's a cave here we can warm up in, actually. I don't think there's wolves here. There's no wolves on the other side. This side, I'm not sure about. I do remember there being wolves on this side at one point in time. And running away from them. And I guess maybe they changed it at a certain point. But I haven't seen wolves in the ravine in forever. There used to be wolves. I don't know how long ago they changed it, but there's not anymore, I guess. I have been attacked in places I thought were safe before. So, like I said earlier, paranoia is your friend. It's better to be on guard, even if you're safe. Then, oh, this is not... I think I can walk over this, actually, from this side. Let's find out. We should be golden from here, because we're not that far from the other cave. Can we walk here? Yeah, it's kind of early in the day. I kind of wanted to sleep in the cave. I suppose we could always come back to the cave to sleep. It's not far. If there's a deer here, I would like to hunt it. I've got some food at the dam, but I don't think a ton. Yeah, if I get a deer kill, I will strip it to maximize our cooking. Now that I'm in a much safer position here than I was in Coastal Highway. Like, this little area is kind of easy mode. Oh, these aren't cooked. That's fine. They're raw, but I've got water ready to go. Oh, water. Thank you, water. Holy cow. Oh, it's so nice. I got firewood ready. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully with those plates. Do 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 ba do do ba. These are small, probably? Yeah. So these are all full meals. I have been indoors a decent amount the last few days, but we're in a much safer place. So it's not the biggest deal. If we get cabin fever, we'll just come right back over and sleep. It would just be inconvenient if I get it like in the beginning of the day when I want to do crafting. I didn't see any deer. I killed 2 deer here, but it was like 2 weeks ago. So technically, I think they should be back. But I don't see them, so we'll have to look elsewhere. We'll go down to that clearing. There's a lot of sticks around which I can pick up next time I'm through here. And maybe leave them over there in that cave as well. The next time, if I do take another foray into Coastal Highway, I think I'm going to bring a cooking pot. Because that would have made a pretty big difference. I could have fished in 2-hour increments. Who knows all the fish I would have found. Okay, here's our old friend, Mystery Lake. We've returned temporarily. I can also replenish my arrow supply while we're here. There's a simple tools in there. Okay. Probably best if we deal with you right now. I have the high ground, Anakin. Don't try it. Oops, I missed. Great. Great. Where are you? I don't see you. Oh. Come on, guys. I got places to be. All right, this is not good. Okay, somebody remind me I have an arrow out there. Don't remind me right now. Remind me a little bit later. Potentially 2 more wolves to die. But I'm freezing, so we need to go inside. Yeah, I'm too heavy right now to really maneuver properly in that situation. I guess I'm going to go inside. They might reset, but I guess we're going inside. All right, raw meat, cooked meat. Although these are very small. So we'll need to cook up some of this meat, I suppose. Yeah, I'm going to go inside. We can try to kill them later if they don't die, if they reset. Well, we're home. And drop that. Don't need this for a little bit. And I left one in Coastal Highway, I guess, as well. There's a lot of reclaimed wood. We got sticks in here already. A little bit of cloth. More feathers. More cattails. Can opener. Okay, so, let's make a few arrows. I don't have the arrow shafts. I thought I had some made. Did I leave them somewhere, or maybe I used, no, I do have 3. They're right there. You know, I wounded a wolf before, and my wolf count didn't update until I went back outside. So we just spent like an hour doing that. Let's just pop outside and see if the count updates. I wonder if that's what the little lag is when you go outside. It's stuff updating. As soon as you go through the door, there's a little bit of lag. Still 10. They probably reset because I went right inside. What's next? I'm going to make the bearskin coat. I'm going to make an extra bow. I'm going to make some more arrows. We're going to get some more meat going. Are these are all partials. But still, this is, oh, that's a full one. But it's raw. Oh, I guess maybe I put all the raw ones down here. That's a full one. That's a full one. I should keep these separate, though, just in case I don't grab the wrong one and eat it off the ground. Let's put them over here. Okay, those are full. That's full. I got 4 full steaks, and then... although I guess they're ribs. It's not a steak. Okay, so 3... I got 5 meals. Plus that, 6 meals. These are decoys. We will want to kill those wolves, because they're sort of in our way. Dealing with wolves every time we go in and out will not be good. But since I'm on the verge of exhaustion... actually, I'm going to eat that. Let's grab the food already. I'm just going to work until I run out of light and then go to sleep. And hope we don't end up with... hope we don't end up with cabin fever. And drop the extra metal. We could get to level 4 making arrows. That'd be pretty fantastic. It's close. Shooting a few more things should do it. arrow's probably gone. I think it's on the ground. I just didn't want to walk farther forward and risk getting attacked by a dog. There was already, like, the one running around that was scared. There was no real telling when it was going to stop being scared and be aggressive again. And if it stopped being scared and got aggressive when I was right next to it, it would just instantly attack me. So I left it on the ground. I've got 10 arrows plus that one. That's a pretty good amount. I don't think I'm going to start the bearskin thing till tomorrow, so let's make... And maybe, I think I may even work on the bow first, just to have my offense prepared. I don't need the extra warmth around here. That's just sort of nice. Oh, I should check the sharpness of my stuff. I haven't looked in a while. 86, 90. Oh, they're fine. Okay. Give me some more arrows. Oh, I probably don't have the arrowheads and feathers on me. I've got the arrowheads. Oh, never mind. I have them both. I didn't drop either. We'll drop them after I make 3 more arrows. That should be plenty for a while. I think I might be able to make 1 more arrow. But probably not the last one. Alright. How much progress did we make? Oh, we're real close. The last arrow should put us into level 4. That's a nice. Oh, there's that. All right. Put that away. It's making noise. It's annoying me. All right, daylight. That's good timing. Up to 74%. Another day of being careful. We should get up to 100 or so. All right, we have tied our current record. We haven't beaten it yet. We'll have to get to 56 even to be totally sure, because it doesn't leave percentages or anything. Let's make this arrow and then think about murdering some animals. And that should be it. The doish, skadoosh, skadung. You've got no shirt? Really? Do you mean these layers here? I've only got one. I've not found a second one. But I guess I haven't explored that much. Okay. Level 4 archery. Bow sway reduced by 75%. That's a big deal. That's huge. Arrow damage we already had. Critical hit chance, I think it went up. Bleed out time reduced by 25%. That is awesome. I like that a lot. Per use condition loss reduced by 50%. That's big too. That means all of our bows are going to last twice as long. So this next bow I'm going to make is going to last a long time. If the weather gets a little better, we'll try to go murder wolves. But before then, I guess we'll start on the bow. Bow number tray. Before we work on that. I can drop the tools now, right? The bow doesn't use those. Do I have extra teas on me? No. I could make more next time we have a fire. Is it going to ask me? Yeah, it will. Okay. Probably won't finish the bow today. In progress. What does it say we need now? 1 cured gut. Don't want to spend all day inside because then we're definitely going to get the cabin fevers. You know, while we're running around Mystery Lake again for a little bit, I could totally put this back on. Because it's so light. It's 2 pounds, and this is 6. Alright, here we go. Let's go talk to some doggies. Neither of them died. Oh, really? Well, we're not far from the door. The bows I have now will last longer? I guess that's true. I'm going to try to remember to use my crappy bow when I hunt some deer. They were like right here. It's like the sight line. There's one. I was carrying an extra a piece of meat, so I was stinkier. There you are. Hello? Flat terrain is the best, but I don't want to be in instant attack range when he walks around that corner. I'm just going to back up a little. Okay, now I have 2 arrows out here. I hear something moving. Can't spend time looking at my journal right this second. There was a second one. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. It might be stuff blowing in the wind, but it's hard to say. Okay, he did. You know he did. 3 arrows. There's 1. 2 arrows. All right, let's warm up. I got my arrows. We got all the arrows back, and we killed a wolf. Success. There's still one more wolf out there somewhere. Let's warm up. This thing degrades super slow. I don't feel a strong need to have another hide ready to go. I've had it for a few weeks and it's only gone down 2%. Yeah, so up to this point, I've lived 56 days or something. I've lost 2 arrowheads of the 26 I originally crafted on the original Forge run. 2 arrowheads. Both of them to rabbits. They don't have a ton of meat either, so I don't even know if it's worth it stripping the meat out. Not when it's cold like this. I might come back and grab some of the meat if it warms up. There's another wolf around somewhere, though. All right, I can't seem to get on that rock. Let's go back inside. I don't know where that other wolf went. No, I should pick up sticks. I'm not totally frozen yet. Haven't been here in 2 weeks. There's sticks everywhere again. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some sunshine for the Maglins. Yeah, they were both on the Jackrabbit Island, where the terrain was quite hilly. One of them kind of just like disintegrated after bouncing off a rock or something. I'm not sure what happened with that one. But one of them I totally shot out into the ocean more than... Oh, I got an extra... Where did this hat come from? I forget. Extra hat. Just in case your hats get destroyed, I would always keep extra hats around. Although I suppose they're not so... you can't have 2 of the rabbit ones, but you can at least have 1 rabbit hat. And that's... it's not hard to craft, so maybe it's not as big of a deal as it used to be. But it doesn't hurt to have some extra hats here and there. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do a little bit of crafting, see if it gets warmer, just like an hour. Maybe that gut will disappear. Still have his gut. All right. Let's go look outside. Just pop in and out every time we warm up. I might saw a little bit of meat off. No, I actually don't want to do that, because if I'm going to take meat, I want the little chunks, and I won't be able to do it in this weather. There's still another wolf out here somewhere. Oh, and the weather got real bad all of a sudden. Well, maybe not so bad. Still windy. Not super cold. You heard animal carcasses begin deteriorating sooner once you click on them. Yeah, that's my thought as well. I haven't scienced that, but I'm pretty sure that's the way it works. But I don't care about that wolf, so it's okay. That's why I didn't really mind clicking on him. So the next place to look for deer would be down there and off and to the left. I'm not going to do it now. We will need food for the night. I will need to cook up some of that deer that's there.
If I could murder this other wolf right now, that'd be nice. He RUNNOFT'd. Alright, well, so much for that. I'm not very tired, so if the weather clears up before the sun goes down, I might try to do a Maglan's fire outside. We've got a couple hours before the sun goes down. Did the other one bleed out? Not according to my stat page. I've checked multiple times and it still seems like he's alive. Alright, I guess we'll finish the bow. I think I can finish it before the sun goes down. The weather... Oh, there's the cabin fever. Okay, we have to run to that cave. Did I finish it? Oh, I created it. Because it forced me to do the rest, I guess, right? Or the rest was enough. Alright, there's a 100% bow. That's going to be the backup bow. Pick that up. I guess we'll make a fire in the cave. So I don't need to be carrying much water. We'll cook the meat up. I'm not tired yet. Okay, so I made my bow, my arrows. We can get rid of the feathers and store the arrowheads. I weigh 69 pounds. We'll take... There's a lot of sticks on the ground out there, but I'm not going to pick them up in a blizzard. Let's just take like that many. Actually, there's going to be a lot of sticks, so let's take all the sticks and burn the sticks. Well, that's a lot of cloth. Let's put some of this cloth away. Maybe read my fishing book, if it's convenient. I don't need all these. I'm gonna make more tea. Oh, I'll put that on the... Oh, it's getting dark. Okay. A little bit of lamp light for a minute here. It wouldn't be a bad idea, really, to sleep every night in the cave, to be honest. Since I'm spending so much time crafting, particularly once I start the bearskin thingy-majiggers. Don't need the crowbar. Don't need any of my crap. Okay, I just grabbed some wood off the ground outside and we'd be ready to go. 78 pounds. Not tired, so we can pick up some more. Yikes. Oh, that's right. I want to cook this stuff. actually. I just cooked these for 4 days worth of food. Oh, come on. All right. Still? Wow, it's cold. Negative 42. Yeah, a little bit of hypothermia risk. Just a little bit. All right, Wolf. Now's not the time, Wolf. I, perchance, brought slightly too many things. Oh, the wind died. That's nice. It's going to be really hard to move around with that bearskin coat. I'll be so heavy. I'm going to have to really think about what I carry around. I might even get to the point where I, like, don't wear it all the time. Or I don't wear the wolf skin one all the time. Depending on what I'm doing. If I leave the bedroll in here, and I leave all my food and a lot of the water, not all the water, obviously, but I leave a lot of food and water in here, and just prioritize being lightweight, I can, like, go back and forth and just sleep here every night. And, I'm probably warm enough now with my clothing that I almost never will need a fire during the night, I think. Particularly the bear hide coat is going to take a long time to craft. A lot of crafting time. We will need more food. But if I'm hunting, I don't think I'm going to go far enough away. At least I hope not. That I need a bedroll. So much for that magnifying lens idea. Oh, oh no, that's raw. Right. Okay. It's only 18%. That's not bad. Did I bring those pots? I think I did. The only thing is, if I'm sleeping in here, I'm not going to be recovering huge amounts of health because I can't sleep 9 hours at a time. I don't know. It's a conundrum. I'd probably do a balanced strat and leave some food and water here, but probably not leave the bedroll behind every night. Maybe just like every other night. Maybe that's the strat to keep my health topped off. Okay, we need dinner, right? So let's cook food first. I've got a little bit of water. All right. There's water right there. Let's grab these. If I can find them. Hello. There's food on the ground here somewhere. I think like 6, something like that. Oh, it's an Aurora. Well, what do you know? I happen to be in, like, the only place in the whole game with no wolves. I think that was all the meat. Okay, so I think these are full. It's got another 30 minutes. That's full. These are not. Do those last. Probably just cook up everything at this point. Sleep back here. I could go run around and get sticks. Tarn, thank you for the 47 months. That's almost 4 years. That's a long time. I brought some reclaimed wood. Drop that around. Drop as a coal. Drop as a book. There we go. Look how speedy I am. Zip, zip. When I get to full heat barge, I think we'll go look around for some sticks. There's a lot of sticks around. Maybe after this is done. Should I leave some tea around? I didn't bring it. We can make these 6 more teas plus this meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 16 more cooks. It's not going to get us there, but every little bit helps. There we are. Cabin fever risk's almost gone. I think the every other night strategy will be the way we'll do it. Oh, we got a pink one. They're usually green. Okay, let's go that way a different time. Run around in here. There's no lighting or anything out here. Maybe we'll get gored by a deer that went haywire. All right, maybe we'll warm up and then check the other half over there. You don't like the Aurora music? The flanger effect? Are we working on the bear coat now? I haven't quite started, but as soon as we get back to the dam, we will be. I'm getting meat and water together. I would like to kill an additional deer, but now that we'll have this cooked up, we won't need to right away. Although this is down to 64% now. Some of it. All right, we're warmed up. 30 minutes. Let's go check the other side for sticks. I don't think I had a single Aurora my entire 2 weeks in Coastal Highway. It was non-stop blizzard action for 2 solid weeks. I don't know if we went an entire full day without a blizzard. If I sleep in the dam tomorrow night, I do want to be exhausted when I sleep and get a nice health return. We have to venture out into actual wolf-infested area. Would like to be a little bit healthier than this. Ooh, pretty. I've been spending the whole Aurora looking at my feet. Will a cup of tea warm up if it's sitting by the fire? Yes, it will. Anything you put by the fire, well, not anything, but the stuff that can heat up will heat up. Like any kind of canned food that'll get hot, that'll heat up too. So it doesn't take up a cooking spot. I think I'm going to go ahead and eat one. We'll eat 2 today. Just to stop the bleeding. All right, now we've got 45 minutes. Oh, I didn't check the fire length. Oh, we're good. Might get tired if I do another one. Guess we can try. Oh, it's close. It's probably the last one I can get away with. It's also the last bit of meat. Last bit of meat. Last bit of meat. Oh no. Not yet. Almost. "20 minutes. You rediscovered my channel? That's cool. It is, they are fairly large pieces of coal, aren't they? A little bit cartoonish. I think it's visually so you can distinguish them from rocks is the reason. But it does look a bit silly if you stop to think about it too hard. Do. I think maybe 2 sets of water is what we're going to do, which is 2 gallons, which is about 8 liters. Or it's a little more than 2 gallons. It's exactly 8 liters. I think. All right. These ones are smaller. I can eat one of those for my remainder when I sleep. I could sleep for... You know what? I can sleep in 2-hour increments. We're in a cave anyway, right? Why don't I do that? Because I'm exhausted. Let's do that. Let's bring the bedroll closer. Three hours. Give me that, give me that. Put some more sticks on the Barbie. Unknown Zed, thank you for 15 months. Yeah, they keep resetting these sub-alerts. What's the big deal? Yeah, we can make way more water than I originally thought. If I sleep indoors the next day, then we can make my condition back. 49%. It's not great, but if we craft the whole day, it'll be okay. We are, by the way, we have officially beaten my previous record. This is now my best run ever. Hooray. Hooray. So let's dump some of this stuffs on there. Maybe one of these books. Put it up to about 6 hours, I think. That's 6 hours. Nice. Pretty good. Need one of them.
All right, everyone.
Don't run through the fire.
Chill.
Chill. Wired overload. Thank you for the bits. Oh, it's the daylight now. But I guess we're going to finish our water. And this is keeping me outdoors a little longer, so I suppose it's alright. If I don't end up... I won't end up with a full energy bar, but that's okay. Important point is that we're outdoors. We're doing something productive with our match. I spent one match. I cooked all that. We're going to make a ton of water. It's good enough. In before a wolf runs into the cave. I would be very surprised about that, because there's no wolves in this entire zone. That would be kind of cray. Alright. How much? I've got 4 gallons on me. 16. That's like 8 days of water. 9, 10 days of water. We're going to make another set. I could try to carry the... Well, when we get up, we'll see. I could try to carry the fire. It depends on what the weather seems like when awake. If we want to try to continue making water. Or not. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, water I'll put over here. Just drop all of it for a second. Doesn't have to be perfect, just give it a semblance of organization. Take some with us, leave some here, about half and half. I don't know why I did it like that. It's easier to tell how many days worth there is if I do it like this. Eat one of these. I guess move these over. Pick up that. Pick up that. Pick up that. I got more wood on the other side, right? Yeah, I should be okay. I think I've got a decent amount anyway. Alright, never mind. It's not gonna happen. So I'm gonna do this. I changed my mind. We're leaving the pots here. We're gonna leave them with two, because my torch is gonna get blown out as soon as I walk out there. We're gonna make another set while I'm gone. And just leave it with 2 hours worth of fire. That's about right. Okay. I want to grab all the very low percentage ones. And eat those first. Those are all like 60 to 70. 70. I guess I only had a few that were super old, maybe, that were left here, and I ate a couple of them already. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter then. $78. I thought you were going to leave the bedroll. I decided not to. Because I'm going, anytime I'm here, I have to sleep in small increments because of the chance of freezing. So I can't heal a huge amount. Like, I only got up to 53% right now. I'm going to try doing every other night in bounce back and forth and see if that works. That's a week's worth of water, plus another gallon, and 4 days of food. I've got like 4 days of food on me, plus a week's worth of water. And the wind's always in my face. These safe zones breaking the game a bit? Not really. I mean, it may seem like that, but if you think about it, it's only delaying the inevitable. Because resources become more scarce, animals appear less frequent. So if all I do is stay here, I will run out of food. I will run out of things to kill. In the long run, I can't just hang out here forever. You have to move around. I dropped wood. Oh, that's right. I dropped like 8 or so reclaimed wood. I'm a little stinky, so this wolf might show up again. The one I did not murder yet. When I was leaving, though, I did hear a wolf howl, and it was kind of off in that direction, so maybe he walked too far away to smell me right now. If I can get in the fence, I don't think I would even mess with him. I might even just let him have my bait, because I've got several more sitting over there. There's the wood. I'll come back for that. Or actually, I'm kind of close. Maybe I can do it. It's not too much different, actually. I guess I didn't make tea. It's alright. Okay, so I've got about a week's worth of water here, about a week's worth of water over there. I'm gonna drop the stuff outside, but only when I'm a little warmer. Why am I planning on bouncing back and forth? To avoid cabin fever, because I'm doing a lot of crafting, which puts me indoors a lot. Alright, sit, sit. That's the tiny pieces, I think. They're not tiny, they're like a third. It's like one total meal. Alright, I guess it's time to begin. With what we have left of the daylight, I think it's 2 and 4. 2 and 4. You know what's weird? All right, let's look at something here. You want to look at something? Let's look at something. Bearskin bedroll, gut, 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 gut. All the guts together are 0.9 pounds. These two together, 4.4. We've got a total of 5.3 pounds, all told. Bearskin coat, 11 pounds. Where's that extra weight coming from? This one takes 6 guts, but it's only 6.6 pounds. It doesn't say what the temperature bonus for that is, but I remember it being pretty significant. Maybe that's why some people prefer to use the bearskin bedroll, because of the weight. We'll probably eventually make one of those as well, though. My sweat and dead skin cells. Gross. Gross, dude. Okay, we've got the lantern for when the light drops, so that's good. We can sharpen up our knife in the darkness. I'm gonna need to run around. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run downstairs. I want to go just take a spot check and look for planks on the ground, which is very easy to acquire wood. And I definitely don't want to be here when it's nighttime in case of another aurora. We'll get trapped down here. So I've got a little bit of time. All right, so there's 2 right there. 2 right there. Another 2. We got 6. This is kind of the same time zone, or time, allotment there. That's, what, 9? These ones are... Oh, okay, that one's the same as well. Still a lot of wood to get down here. But I would only want to do it during the day, just in case I get trapped. Oh, here we go. This is the big one. 39 minutes for 6. This one's the best. That's what I was looking for. So there's one more of those. There's a lot of these singletons around. And then some of these little guys, which is kind of pretty good as well. What would be bad about being here during an aurora? Well, all these little tubes, these are all electrical wires that have, they emit sparks, and they will electrocute you. And you can't get past them during an aurora, so you're literally stuck in here. There's another set right here in this tunnel, so you can't leave. It's particularly bad if you don't have a bedroll to sleep in. If I had a bedroll, I could at least, sleep through it or whatever. But I don't have one. Oh, I should have been sprinting. I went down there, I meant to be sprinting, but I didn't. Let me just do a spot check up here while I'm thinking about it. There's one there. I probably... can I do that in the dark? I think you can only do the ones in the dark that you can do with your bare hand. I don't know. I don't think there's any sparks in here, but there seems like a whole lot of wiring. Oh, here's some right there. There's one. There's a big set. All right. Just a little mental check so we know what's available. Let's pick up a little bit of H2O. Probably about all I can manage. All right, so now we need dinner. We need to run around till we're tired so I can get a nice health bonus. We're down to 53%, or somewhere slightly under there. It's not quite dark yet. And not super cold, a little cold. Maybe I should, instead of doing this, maybe I should break down something outside. Because that is tiring and productive. Running around just makes me tired and that's it. That's too long, though. 2 hours too long. Some of these are shorter. That's 2 hours. Maybe I took most of the ones that are shorter. You do get 16. That's ridiculous. Have I used the Aurora? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, actually, I think it's only during an Aurora, but now that you mention it, I'm not sure. All right, I don't see any 2-hour stuffs. Let's go inside for a second. Or less than 2-hour stuffs. I don't know if it's only in story mode now that you mention it. I think it's only in story mode. If there's an Aurora and I'm here, remind me. We'll check. Oh, I'm warm. I should go outside. It's a bit colder now. Maybe back here is a faster one. Oh, there we go. Oh, yikes. Okay, that's bad. Oops. Whoopsie. All right. There goes that one. I think I'm down to 1 now. That's another reason that will force you to explore. Because your tools are going to wear out. You either need a way to repair them or you need to go make another one. So, like, it seems like I can just stay here forever and be safe, but you really can't. I can still see this, so let's walk over here a second. Put that in there. Run around again. One more run around should put me pretty close to exhausted. Without freezing this time. There we go. That's good. I want to get it like right down to just the barest little sliver. And get a big boost. I guess we can drop the wood while I'm waiting for stamina. Yeah, well, this is, I wouldn't say we're quite to the end game. I guess we're getting close. Once I finish this bear coat, I would consider it end game. Because I'm kind of out of things to craft to make me warmer. Besides some very marginal upgrades. The firewood will be an issue, but then after that, even later, what's going to be the issue is how do I start the fire? All right, that's good. Oh, I forgot to get food. Too bad there wasn't a climbing rope nearby. That's true. All right, we'll go for the big 1-0 here. I think I should have enough calories for that. Bedroll. That should get me to like 75 or something. 72. So tonight we will go sleep in the ravine. But I will try not to get below freezing this day. Let's see what the weather's like real quick. I can't imagine it's going to be warm. I do want to locate another deer. We don't have to do it right now, but sometime in the next like 4 days or so would be good. And if it does get warmer out here, I might... Real quick, let me just look around. And since we're going to be inside, I should be sprinting outside. Is there any more pallets to break down? That was probably the last one. Oh, no, here we go. Okay, so there's at least one more of these out here. Yeah, the chance for, like, later on, I still have matches, and there's a lot of the world left to explore. And I've got a fire striker at 94%, and we could find another fire striker. But, like, eventually, if I live super long, which I probably won't, but if I did, we would have to plan around sunlight, which is quite variable, so you have to, like, basically have enough stuff ready to go for a week at a time, and then wait until you have sunlight and go for it. So you have to be in a spot where your fire's not going to get blown out. That's not always easy. Because what if you manage to have sunlight, but then it's windy? Okay. Let me get a look at the actual time left. I don't want to drop that. 32 hours. So that's how long the wolfskin coat takes. So now we're in wolfskin coat territory. Is this thing getting heavier? Yeah, slowly. It's very unlikely I ever see that phase of the game, but it's definitely something to think about. Once I get to cooking 5, I will try to start leaving... I've already kind of started doing it, but try to start leaving a lot of firewood all over the place. Did I say firewood? I meant food. Leaving food all over the place. Also firewood. Let's go see what the weather's like. If we get a day where the weather's nice, we'll make a foray to kill something. Either wolf or deer. It's not bad right now. We might get a little bit better. Let's go, maybe the wolf will be close by. We can kill him. Get him out of the way. So when we go to kill a deer, it'll be straightforward. Plus, it doesn't hurt to go outside. since I'm spending so much of my time crafting. Delay that cabin fever a little bit. All right, I'm going to go down this way, hug the wall, look for the wolf. What's the rate condition decay? Okay, so the percentages on Interloper anyway. It's 1% per hour per starving when you're starving, 2% per hour when you're thirsty, 1% per hour when you're exhausted, and a lot of percent when you're freezing. And somebody said if you're freezing, the other one's double. I'm not sure about that. I haven't confirmed. Cannot confirm or deny. Yeah, but it's bad. Freezing, no good. Freezing and other stuff going wrong, not good. I guess that wolf got scurred. Once I have the bear hide coat, I'm kind of done crafting until I kill a moose. So we could, I might like change my mind, just go somewhere else. One thing that could be fun, once I have the good stuff crafted, I won't have the bearskin bedroll, so I wouldn't have max warmth for caves. But we could mostly live in caves full time at that point, or, you know, mostly, for most of the time. We would occasionally have to go find a workbench or go get cloth or something like that. But one area I've never been that's not too hard to get to is the Milton Basin, which is this, it's this mostly natural area. I think it's got like one tiny little house and like a little cave, and that's it. And the house, you can't go inside. I'm about to be freezing. Okay, I kind of wanted to go look down there, but it's too far. Let me look for sticks right here and turn around. I don't want to go into the freezing zone if I'm not at 100%. So if I decide I feel like doing that, what we'll do is go through the cave with the bear meat into Melton and explore all around Milton, and then head down to the basin for a few days, however long I feel like. And then after that, we'll get spit out at the top of Forlorn Muskeg, and there's a potential moose or bear to hunt then. And I'll have Cooking 5 by then, so if that happens, I'll stay there quite a while. And then, from there, theoretically, this is very theoretical. This is like super duper theoretical. This is like unified theory in physics. It's never going to happen. But hypothetically, we could, after that, go to Broken Railroad. None of that stuff's happening tonight. I just have to tell you. This is super long-term planning that's probably never happening, or at least it's unlikely. And if it does, it's not going to be for many more streams. Hushed River Valley? I don't think so. I would go there if I'm getting bored. And I've got a lot of places I haven't been yet that would be much less risky than that place, because I don't know it very well at all. It does have some caves. I'm going to say unlikely. Quite unlikely. Didn't freeze. How about that? If I had to make a strategy guide on how to get through Interloper, well, one, you would have to already have some basic map knowledge. That's kind of required. and know the mechanics. So if you already have some familiarity with the game, the two spawn points that I know at least have been the most consistent for me. There's one down here on the edge of Forlorn Muskeg, right by the. This is very inaccurate. Broken Railroad's over here to the left. But you spawn over here close to Broken Railroad, and you're right by that Spence farm, which has a lot of stuff. It's got good clothing and guaranteed matches, etc., etc. So if you spawn there, you can go there, cook up some water, get some torches, and then move like right into Mystery Lake, hit up all the stuff in Mystery Lake, and then do a forge run. Potentially also going to Pleasant Valley to go to the Signal Hill, which usually has good stuff. It almost always has coffee. It usually has a good pair of boots and sometimes combat boots. The other spawn that I think is pretty okay, at least from my experience, is when you spawn in Pleasant Valley up near the basically close to Skeeter's Ridge. You can run over to Skeeter's Ridge, down to the, what is it called, Draft Dodger's cabin, potentially to the barn, to the farmhouse, to Signal Hill, then into Mystery Lake, and then do all that stuff, and then make your forge run. But you kind of have to know how to get to places quickly and be able to plan out your stuff day to day and multiple days at a time. It's hard. It took me a lot of practice. Carefully put your food in rows. That's later. That doesn't happen right away. Don't be silly now. So I would say, yeah, I mean, I would try all of them, but the two I've had the most success with is spawning in the muskeg, because you can, as long as you know where you're going, you can pick up a lot of cattails on the way to Mystery Lake, and on that first day, usually the weather's all right. You're not going to have a blizzard the first day. So those cattails can carry you the first couple days. And if you spawn in Pleasant Valley, you might get a blizzard, but you should be able to hit up several places and get good stuff as well. Eventually, you won't have metal to make arrows, etc. Yeah, but that's going to take a real long time. That's like the distant, distant future. There's enough stuff in the game to last over 1,000 hours, or 1,000 days, because I've seen people well over 1,000 days. If you look at the long dark category in Twitch often enough, you'll see people well over 1,000 days, and I'm like on day 50 something, so there's a lot of resources left. Is there more than one forge? There's 3. And they're all different. There's one in the muskeg at that farm down here. It's outside, so you need fire going the entire time. That's the challenge for that one. There's one way down here at Desolation Point. It's very dangerous to get to. There's some choke points and lots of wolves, so you kind of have to know how to deal with wolves pretty well. But it's inside, and there's a ton of coal. But not... I don't think metal is super prevalent. You might have to saw up some shells or bring your metal with you. The other one is way over here in Broken Railroad. There's a lot of metal there, but not much coal. And it's indoors. And it's hard to get to. So people usually do Desolation Point or Forlorn Muskeg. I don't know anybody that tries to do Broken Railroad first, because you're never going to find, on Interloper, you're never going to find a hammer in the zone with a forge. So to forge here, you've got to find a hammer in Mystery Lake and then travel all the way past this forge to get to that one, which seems a little strange. I guess we're going to the ravine tonight, huh? Yeah. So I don't need to get super tired. We just need to use our daylight up. I've got water and cooked food there, so I don't need to take it with me. Let me grab my bedroll while it's not dark. 81, and we'll leave the crafting supplies here, I think. I'll try to anyway. 35. I should need to make a fire, but there's firewood over there if I do. We're down to 1 hide and 2 guts. And this thing. Who designed this thing? Why is the head there? Is this like Quato from Total Recall? Quaid, start the reactor. Alright, that's about all I can do. Now we'll head over. £56. This is one good thing about having my food and water already over there. I don't need a fire really. I can travel much lighter. It's a cod piece. Couldn't it have been like on the shoulder or something and be asymmetrical? That would be styling. Why isn't it like that? You've never seen a moose? They're very rare. There's only sometimes one in any zone. And you have to know where to look. The one I know of that spawns in Mystery Lake is like way over on the other side. So even if he's around, there's no way I'm going to see him over here. I might break up some of these sticks with my remaining energy. He spawns in the Cattail River by the trailers. Yeah, somebody mentioned he spawned over there, but I've never seen him, so I don't know the exact position. I probably wouldn't go looking for him, because I don't know exactly where to look. Cattail River by the trailers. The Cattail River's... Well, I guess it's kind of by the trailers, but not really. But somewhere over there, I guess. Here's my mountain of water, my little bit of food. Extra water, boiled. Feels like 61. If I see a deer, I need to try to shoot him with this thing. All right, I want to go break some sticks, but we need to warm up a little bit, so let's do this. Probably good. It's gonna get colder anyway. Down the river a bit. Oh, that's over by Trapper's Cabin. That's the one I was talking about. If you're talking about down the river. This is a log. This will take longer. An hour. Here's one. 7 minutes or 10. 10 is just fine. Okay. We're partway into the night. By the time I finish sleeping, it'll probably be daylight. We can go back. Okay, let's grab one of these and get some food. If I can locate it. Mmm. Delicioso. did I just drink? I hope that was water. No, it wasn't. It was a tea. Oh, I just drank a tea. Crap. Which one was it? Okay, that's fine. It was one of these. These are the ones that are more important. Down the river, by the dam, past the trailers. What? You mean right next to where that door is under the bridge? He goes all the way down there? I've never seen one there. Where do you get the hammers? They're I don't know, they're kind of all over. There's a loot table you can look up. And it depends on what loot table you're on. It's a lovely sound. Still warm though. What did that say? 52? Now it's 46. I'll go into 2-hour increments till it gets into the 30s. Gonna be daylight in a minute though. This has been 6 hours? No, 8 hours. Yeah, okay, another segment should be fine. All right, daytime. 72. So tonight, sleeping inside. I never got the warning, but I think it's still a good idea to come over here for this. I think I'm going to transfer some of this water, though. Because I've got more here than over there. I'll leave that much. We still have the food. I'll leave that. Let's take this water, though. Do I bring the pots back? Probably. Yeah, let's bring the pots back. We've got that. I can leave that here. Would like to see a deer romping around in the next 2 or 3 days. Oh, speak of the devil, there's a deer. All right, we're not going to murder him right now, but sooner or later, I would like to eat through some of the food I've got before I kill him. But there's one here now. That respawn took like 2 weeks this time. Use that ravine cave a lot. Yeah, it's very handy. Once I have this bear coat done, I will want to try exploring with my big warmth bonus. See how it goes. But if I ever make the bear hide bedroll, we might come back here. It just depends on where I am when I want to make it. Let's look for feathers. What? Hypothermia? Is the bear coat better than the bedroll? I wouldn't say one is better than the other. They have different functions. Obviously, the bearskin bedroll is only warm when you're in it, and the coat, it's always on you. But the coat is like twice as heavy. It's really heavy. The coat gives you armor. The bearskin bedroll does not. You know, stuff like that. Some people probably prefer the bedroll because it's just lighter, and you can use it to sleep or to warm up quick, which is kind of the important thing. Depends on what your goals are or what you're doing. Some people use both, I guess. I don't know. Let's keep a couple. Drop the water. I could go down there. It's early in the day. Let's go break up a couple of these pallets. Just to get a nice stockpile of wood going. May as well run. Gonna craft the rest of the day and then sleep indoors. I'm gonna take the nice ones I saw. I think there's 2. Okay, maybe there's not one on this side. Oh, yes, there's one upstairs, but we can take these little ones. 12 minutes, or however many that was. Was there one back here? There's this one, 29 minutes for 3. So that's like 10 minutes each, right? 10 minutes. This is 6 minutes. This is better. What day is the run? 58. Never come down here to do this at night. Oh, here's one. Here we go. 39 for 6. That's... Oh, actually, the other one's better. You get 6, but this is less than 1 per 6 minutes. It's a little bit slower. So those singletons are actually better. What about that? What do you know? Did I see one over here? Maybe I saw one over here. Maybe not. Alright, that's enough anyway. There's still more wood down here. If I ever need it. You would run out of metal. There's a lot of shelving in that place, too. There was a lot of metal. I'm not sure. It depends on, I guess, how you play, which one you run out of first. No, I haven't been to Hushed River Valley in this character. I don't have a particular urge to go, either. I mean, I would like to go. It might be fun, but it seems very risky compared to other places. I mean, there's other places are risky too. Everything's risky. But that place is really risky. You don't use a lot of metal, but eventually I'm going to run out of whetstones and I'll have to make extra tools. So an extra knife is 3 metal and an extra hatchet is 5. And down the road, One day I will need more arrowheads. I guess I don't need to do that. Combat pants there. I did find combat pants already, so that's even less of an urge, I guess. We should go check the weather. At this point of the day, still a hide and 2 guts. This looks so weird. Like, look at this one. Where's the wolf head sticking out of your stomach there? Why isn't it coming off of your shoulder? That would look badass on one shoulder, on your, like, weapon arm. Although, I guess, if you're shooting a bow, which arm do you want it on? Maybe this arm. Anyway. It's weird. The moose hide one looks fine. There's no giant moose head there. It would be kind of neat to have a moose hide helmet with the antlers intact. That would be cool. It seems windy. A little bit. Very cold. Alright, I guess we're crafting. Crafting it up. Try to get... Maybe I'll do a sprinteroonie while I'm out here. My prediction is, even though I slept outside that night, I think when I wake up tomorrow, I will have a cabin fever risk, will be my guess. I should be pretty close to 100%, though, at that point. It sounds like the wolf is nearby. Or is that an owl? Saying toot toot, toot toot. Oh, there he is. I should have walked on this edge here so I can see a little better. Gotta be careful walking around. There he is. Okay, he sees me. Or smells me or something. Oh, come on! Now of all times you're gonna get scared. He'll come back in a minute. There's a deer over there. That's good. Okay. I do want to kill a deer in like 2 days. Hey, come over here. Come here. Psst, psst. There you go. Aimed a little high. All right. We need that to go to 12. Jerk ran off with my arrow. Did I drop my... I didn't. The one time I go out to look and I actually end up going to do something. I didn't drop my stuff. I suppose I could maybe warm up in the car. It might be warm enough in the truck to wait for him to bleed out. Is that him? I'm not sure where he went. I'm going to be freezing in a second, though, so we have to go back one way or the other. Let's see how warm this truck is. I would prefer to have him bleed out before I go inside. Maybe he's wounded enough. I did go inside once and come back out, and the wolf was dead, so they don't always reset. The coat did indeed work. You're excited for Cooking 5? I am too. I've never actually had Cooking 5. Yeah, the cured Gillette leather is rare. I don't think I need it for anything, but I do have, I think, 3 pairs of running boots sitting over there. What if, do I get... What's this going to say when I go in here? That's almost above freezing. If only I had ducked in here sooner. I didn't know it would be that warm. Oh, it went to 12. He's dead. All right, let's go inside. Go get the arrow tomorrow, I guess. I want to get as close to 100% as I can before tomorrow. Can we transform snow into meat? At Cooking 6, you can turn yourself into a giant shambling piece of bear steak. It's pretty awesome. All right. Oh, I see it. I ran out of energy at like the perfect moments. We just need to grab dinner. If I was a piece of bear steak and I was starving, would I eat myself? Well, yes. As a giant shambling bear steak, you actually regenerate at a full moon. So it's worth it to eat pieces of your own flesh. All right, I don't... There's the window. All right. Oh, that's... Okay, that's on the table. Oh. Right. I hadn't put it back down yet. I did drink water, just double checking. Oh, okay, sleeping through the aurora. have daylight. Right? Let me reposition this. All right, when the sun is about to midday, we'll try to go grab my arrow. I guess it doesn't have to be that high up, but it would be nice. $19 hours. That's like 3 days, maybe. Science, well, I slept through it. I already selected to sleep for that long. So it's cold. We will wait for a few hours. He shouldn't go anywhere for a couple days. I think if he despawns, he should leave the arrow behind, but I have no idea where he's going to be. So we're going to have to look for crows. I kind of know the general area, but that's about it. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Archery. I don't know how long that's going to take. Probably a while to get to level 5. All right, let's do one more hour and go roam around outside. As long as the blizzard doesn't start up right now. Okay, good. How much more? 1. Okay, we're down to just the 1 cured gut. That's nice. It's up to 5 poundos. Now I'm at 56 pounds. I guess if I'm just going out there to try to find my feather. Yeah, I don't need more water. Long craft. It is super long. I don't think, I think even the moose coat, it doesn't take that long, or maybe it's the same. Yeah, it's shorter. 54, 30. Wow, the moose coat's fast. Although I suppose it's less temperature than either of the other two, so I guess that makes sense. But it is 90% waterproof and 25% armor. In the fullness of time, I might make one of those. I might decide it's better. Oh, it's cold out. Dang it. All right, maybe in an hour it'll warm up. Let's wait for fortuitous weather. I'm trying to get back up to 100% before we finish the bear coat and leave again. Can you wear the moose cloak on top of the bear coat? I think so. I'm not 100%. I don't know. Sometimes coats are only outer layer or only inner layer. So I don't know. But you would be giving up a 9-degree wind chill bonus to do that. Is that worth it? Maybe. You still get the 10.8 temperature bonus. You lose... I guess you lose 1.8 wind chill bonus. But you gain 10%. I guess this already has pretty high water. I don't know if this thing's worth it. I would pick this or this. I don't know if I would try both. Because it's going to be real heavy as well. Oh, let me, I need to drop those, though. We're gonna go... We're gonna go 10th the weather. Vibrator. I don't think anybody knows when episode 3 is going to come out. Because I don't think Hinterland is really said. I think they've had to push things back so many times, they've learned to not give exact dates on these things. So there was a wolf over there. I didn't check if it had despawned. But that was the old one. He doesn't have an arrow stuck in his butt. There was a deer over there a few days ago. Let's run up this hill. I kind of suspect he would have died over there, but I don't know. Slightly foggy. Oh, okay, it's probably this right here, unless this is that body that was here to begin with. Oh, that's a deer. All right, that deer's... That's the deer that was here the whole time. Oh, sticks! All right, let's run over here. He might have run over to this way. And get some feathers anyway. So having a corpse party over there. I sort of thought he would have run over here. I lost track of him. He ran away so fast. I might run down here to the trailer and warm up and run back to keep my condition from dropping too much. Don't see any crows over here. There's one wolf over here. At least. This is the kind of spot where you can get a little bit trapped in an area. Like, I've got enough, I got a lot of food and water going, but it's not over here. If I get, like, pinned down here in a blizzard, I guess I could run back in a blizzard, but I prefer not to. There's another wolf over here. I don't see any sign of crows, though. I think we'll turn around here. The temperature is still pretty okay. I should be able to get all the way back. Yeah, and the next time I venture out, we'll just go in the other direction, I guess. Or we can check also closer to my place. I did hear some crows. I just assumed they were from the old wolf, but they might not have been. Being inside that thing might be warmer than freezing, actually. Should I go check? Won't take long. No. Oh, I haven't been in here. Look at that. There's nothing in here. All right, now I'm definitely going to take a few degrees or a few percentages. Vibrator, thank you for the 4 months there. The sub history thing, yeah, they just added that like this week. It's been in the works for a little bit, but they just they got it figured out, I guess, from a engineering standpoint. Still 14. This car might be warm enough to warm up for a second. It's close. Oh, you know what? The trailer is closer. I'm going to warm up in the trailer. The one with the bed. And then look around down here briefly. Maybe he ran under here and died. Did I hear about the new super hostile? I did. It sounds really cool. It's kind of similar to this game a little bit, which is cool. I like the cold mechanic is something new. I really like that. I don't know if I'm going to play it, though. I'm not sure. To be determined. TBD. Probably not. Unlikely, but it did catch my attention, though. All right. Let's look around a little bit more. So the wolf that was right here is gone. I heard crows as I was leaving, so they must be for that wolf. If that's what I heard. So maybe he's under here. Or right over here. I'm going to rule out this first, because I'm going to go down here in the next few days to kill a deer anyway. I don't see crows. Oh, there's mushrooms. I missed mushrooms over there. How did that happen? If there were crows here, I'd be able to see them. If the corpse was here. So he must not be here. He ran away. Yeah, but, I mean, they run all over the place when they're injured. I looked over there. I didn't see him nearby. So, who knows? You hear that? Maybe he's right on the other side of these rocks. Where are you? Oh, you're flying. At least I managed to be outside a little bit and use some energy. If nothing else. Killed a wolf, which is always fun. Even though he R-U-N-N-O-F-T. Yeah, we're going to look down here. Maybe not tomorrow, but in the next couple days, something like that. Oh, I guess tonight's the night we're going to sleep in the cave as well. I need to stop sprinting. We've only got like an hour to go before the sun goes down. Oop, lag. Oh, you know what? I don't need to be carrying these pots around. That's an extra 4 pounds I don't need. All right, we're pretty much out of daylight. Another day, maybe. And we might be finished. .13. I need that, and that's it. I don't think I got food and water over there, so. Got my whetstone. That's my last whetstone, right? Oh, I've got these in multiple places. Let's consolidate those. Okay, let's go. What's my favorite thing about this game? You want me to boil it down to like one word? It's about survival. I haven't played every survival game that's been invented. I don't know if anybody has. But of the ones I've played and seen, it's the most about just survival. There's no a lot of the ones with multiplayer in them are really more about like PvP and like raiding and conflict with other humans. This game doesn't have that. It's as long as you're not playing the story mode, which is much less about survival. It's a pure survival sandbox with a lot of freedom to decide how to go about surviving. If you watch people long enough, like everybody kind of has their own style. Oh, we have another Aurora. Look at that. Every time I walk over here. I think I'll warm up and break down one of those. I think I can do that without going in the negative. There's a deer around here somewhere. Or there was. I don't think he'll despawn. Hello. There we go. What's my opinion on Subnautica? Subnautica is great for immersion factor. The story is fairly interesting when it's not forcing you to pay attention to the story with various interactions we won't go into. But it's not really hardcore enough. If I were to play it again, I would want to impose some rules to make it harder. I actually know what I would do. Pretty. One of the things I would do is I would impose a no vehicle rule. And my only means of transportation would be the sea glide. I think that would be fun. Because then the threat of drowning would be way stronger. Alright, let's go to bed. I only need, I think, one of those. Eat some foods. 56. right. Well, it's not super warm. Let's do 3. I guess it is kind of warm. 53 is pretty warm for a cave. 20 degrees above freezing. Don't think you can complete the story that way. If there's a quest requirement that you have to build one of those vehicles, I would build it, but then just never use it if I'm forced to build it. I don't think you have to, because I did most of the game before even getting the submarine on purpose, and was fine. You don't know if I ever got into Skyrim. Oh yeah? I got a YouTube playlist for you. You don't think you can get into the last area without one? I did. Without the submarine? I did. I did it without the submarine. Ever heard of Minecraft? Oh, okay, now it got cold. Okay, so let's sleep 1 hour at a time. Whoop. Oh. I've got this, I've got an audio glitch thing that you can never hear, but I hear it. It does this loud buzz. It's gotta be, since you can't hear it, it's gotta be some connection between my phones to the mixing board. At least I don't think you can hear it, because nobody's ever commented on it. Oh, was it daylight? What am I doing? Dude, I slept through an hour of daylight. Misplay. All right, I'm up to 78. We're on day... whatever that was. 60. 2. Officially 60 full days done, though. I'm up to 29% of the world finished. Or explored. We did 4 more percent since last time I looked. All right, we're leaving all this stuff. Well, to be fair, I did go almost 100 episodes of that Skyrim series without Skyrim in the title. I got that comment so often, because it was just called Linkso the Night Cat. I got that comment so often, I was like, I need to update these titles. And by then, like, the likelihood of somebody to check out episode number 100 of anything is a lot lower than episode number 1 of something. So it's at least partially my fault. Oh, we're gonna freeze. probably should have sharpened my stuff up last night before going to bed. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's fine. We are getting close to being done. The every other night thing seems to be working so far anyway. Yeah, all of my videos, aside from a few one-offs here and there, are in playlists if you just go to my channel and check the playlist section. But that is fiddly. Most people don't bother doing that. Any plans for a new Rules That Matter? Not right now. It's always possible. Not every game is a good fit for it. Like, this game is a bit too hard still for that. Maybe one day. But then this game is kind of slow, so, like, making episodes of that doesn't really make sense either. Alright, we're down to 6 hours, so I'm not finishing it tonight. Let's go. It sounds real windy outside. I just want to look. Pescatarian only run? Yeah, right. That would be boring. The thing about Rules That Matter is that people really like to suggest rules that aren't fun. Like, don't provide for an interesting video or experience. They just provide ones that are kind of, like, make things absurdly tedious. Those, whatchamacallit series is the maps with the world border. Those are really good because they weren't super difficult, but they had a pretty clear structure to work through. And they were limited in nature, so you could put these rules on top and have a clear endpoint. Alright, let's try to finish it by the morning. Let's just power through. There's too much daylight gone to really do much. After this, I think I can do an hour. And finish it when we wake up. I might be able to do a little more. Yeah, I do hope that wolf is still around so I can get my arrow back. If not, oh well, I guess. I'm gonna get cut off. I can't. Once you get down to a small enough amount. Ooh, will I? Oh no, we did it! Oh, look at that! It's done! I don't think I've ever finished one of these before. I think I maybe started one before. But I've never finished one. 11 pounds. Holy crap, it's heavy. And weird looking. Alright, so we're going from... Let's look at the condition of my gear first. It's not all tip-top, but it's above 70. Everything's above 70. So we're not quite at maximum, but we're right now... Okay, so let's just see what we jump up to. We're at 31 and 18 and 41. Skadoosh. 40. 20, 44. I guess my... Wait. Yeah, protection is only outer layer like wind chill and waterproofness. Oops. No. Careful. 40 and 20. Oh my gosh. It's amazing. There's still warmth bonuses to be had as well. The small ones. We're mostly capped out. It's the nighttime. I basically I do want to drop the clothing we just replaced, but I'll do that in the morning. There's my dinner. Yum yum. Negative. Yeah, that's true. So when I hit the sprint button, it's like I'm maxed at 50, but the warmth bonus is so important that you... Oh, okay, I'm out of water. That you just deal with it. Dark Souls would definitely be something that you could do rules that matter, now that I think about it. If I ever went to, like, streaming 5 days a week, I might start doing things of that nature. Or in games like Terraria or Subnautica, you could do rules that matter in Subnautica for sure. I said if. Just like thinking out loud. Don't read too much into it. Okay. So since it's dark and I'm not tired, let's sharpen this dude. He's been good to us. He's crafted so many things. Does Factorio count as a survival game? Not really. There's like a mod thingy you can use, which I might do something about someday. Something with someday. That's at 83. Whetstone's at 60. I don't think Factorio rules that matter would be very interesting. That's basically never happening. There's the sunlight. Sharpened my blade. While other people were sleeping, I studied the blade. Oh, that's nice. This would be the perfect time to get cabin fever risk. Well, the sleeping outside half of every day, I don't think that's enough. Probably gonna get it here in a second. I'm about to go into the red for food. Let's check it just went into the red, alright. Condition, capped out at 84. I put on a little weight in the apocalypse. I had a few too many cheeseburgers. That bear head looks super tiny now, doesn't it? That bear's not that small. That bear was huge. How has the bear head shrunk down? Did I wash it on a hot cycle or something? Oh, my warmth bonus is down to 38. What happened? I must have lost just enough condition on a few things to drop down a tier. Oh, it was the socks. The socks did it. Let's repair this too. Sewing kits are... I can always make hooks and stuff. That shouldn't be hard. And leveling up my mending is important because by the time I want to repair these things, I want to have a high chance to repair them. And right now, I've only got level 2. I would actually like to read books if I find any on mending. How is the run going? We are on day 63. We've got daylight. It's a blizzard. But it's been almost 11 hours, so that means it's the end of the stream, folks. Goodbye, good day, have a good night. Let me clean up a little bit. We're not going right this second, but in a minute. There's our old coat. Let's put them here. This is losing condition just sitting here, right? Is clothing better inside a container? Or has it been at 69? I thought it was at like 71 or something. Yeah, so now that we've basically completed our clothing, the only thing left is underwear, socks, a sweater, or earmuffs, none of which can be crafted, so we would have to go find those in the world. If we kill a moose, we can make a moose hide satchel for this spot. Haven't seen a moose, but if we do, we'll try to kill it for that, and for all the food. We're close to level 5 cooking, which, after I kill another few deer... No, I don't think a few... Yeah, we still won't be there, but we'll get there sooner or later. But now that we've done all that clothing, we can either go back to Coastal Highway, we can go to Pleasant Valley, or we can go to Mountain Town. One of those three. I'm leaning on, since we've already been halfway into Coastal Highway, I'm leaning towards not going back there. So, one of those two. Not sure. Just depends on the whim, I guess. Oh, I'm a little bit out of water. We need to knoll all of Canada. That wolf might be gone by the time I get to him. Or if I ever find him. Let's not go out on that. Anyway, that's it for today. What was today? Thursday? Was that the day? I don't know. I'm very likely to do a stream in another day and a half from this moment. 2 days from when I started this one. Yeah. So I'll see you then. Saturday. We've been playing this game a lot. I might play something else. Because we've gotten to, like... We've accomplished a lot here. And I kind of, I think I'll be okay if I don't keep playing. Like, I think I can take one stream away and not forget too many things. But anyway. Let me see. I'm looking for the typical music, and it's all this Hobbit stuff. All right, there we go. All right. See you later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.